Here we go.
Welcome back to Pathfinder with your game master Christian Slager.
Wow, you just did that.
Yes, I'm gleaming the cube, man.
Well, I kind of want to take a minute first to thank those of you who volunteered this week to help out with a couple little things that I emailed everyone about. That's really awesome and appreciated. So thank you for doing that. And hopefully it'll help things out and make things go a little more smoothly.
Allie just messaged the group that she's having trouble loading Gmail, so
Uh-oh.
just an update.
Okay. Where we kind of left off, and the picture I'm going to paint for you, is the group was at the desecrated vault and battling human skeletons, and have currently taken out 2 of them. And what has happened is Oberon and Khan and Bors and Rowan and Larissa vanished. Only for a split second, though, and then reappeared. And what has happened is now Bors, pretty much, at the same time as he left, now all of a sudden is laying on the ground bleeding out. And Rowan and Oberon and Khan and Larissa and Jack are all dazed. They're all currently dazed. That's the status they have. And if you can put yourself in that place, for those of you who didn't disappear, your character literally, 1 minute everything's fine, you're in the heat of battle, and the next minute the people behind you are all acting funny and holding their heads, and Bors, like I said, laying on the ground, bleeding out. And that's the scene your characters have to work through at this point. So I'm going to have everyone roll initiative. Let me get the thing up on the screen. And I'm going to, hold on, I got to clear it out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. And then...
Now you're showing up. I don't like this.
Yeah, that's because I sent it to Twin Tier, not Autodidact.
Oh, okay.
So it finally worked. Sorry. I was having trouble getting an invite to David. So you said to go ahead and roll initiative?
Mm-hmm. And those of you who are in the dazed condition cannot do anything for the first round. After that, the condition will wear off. You do not take any penalty to your AC during this time. But that's where your statuses are, and as I said, Bors, you're not only going to be dazed, but you're unconscious completely at this point.
Am I still bleeding out?
You're still bleeding out. You're going to have to, when it's your turn, try to do a stabilizing roll.
Jack is showing full hit points, but I had to leave early that one game. Did something happen to restore? Because he was still recovering a bunch of his hit points?
No, he shows 3 out of 8 to me.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I was looking at something else. My bad.
Okay.
And should I roll for him separately for initiative?
No, he just plays after you.
Okay.
I had to reload because I wasn't able to select my token and roll initiative, so
Okay.
Just FYI. That's my pizza. Pizza thief.
All right, Evil, can you roll for all the skeletons, please, that are still alive and visible? So 1, 5, and 4.
Headphones on. What are you saying?
So I'm not able to select my token, and anytime I try to roll initiative without doing so, I get an error. That I attempted to use a roll command looking for the value of a selected token, but no tokens are selected. Can you just roll my initiative?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hold on a second. So you have Nergway selected.
No, I can't select Nergway. It's not allowing me to, even though I have the right tool selected and I just refreshed the page. I still can't select Nergway.
Let me see if I can't see. Okay, can you try that again? No luck? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
I'm back, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I
I
haven't
can
lost
hear you.
you at all.
Can you try again, Nergway?
Yep, no dice. Can't select
Okay.
myself.
That's so
Can't
weird.
roll. Yeah, I tried refreshing too, and it didn't help.
Yeah.
It might be because I'm under the daze?
No, I could roll.
Should've. Just kidding. I don't know.
Were you?
No, she
You
wouldn't
weren't
be
in
able
the.
to.
You weren't in the game last week or last time, so you're not dazed.
Well, I have a big red X over me on my screen, so I assumed I was dazed, but I was confused.
I think that's the skeleton near
That's
you.
the skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Maybe move
Maybe
you out
you're-
of the way and try to select.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I'm gonna move you. All right. So now try.
Yay! I
Okay.
select me.
Wrong guy. Okay, so I'm gonna put you back. All right. All right. So Oberon and Khan, you're up.
So what can I do?
You can do nothing
All right.
except for look funny
All right.
and sort of teeter back and forth. So
Can someone play for Allie until she shows up? GM, that would be.
yeah, sure. Let me Shiri initiative. I'm gonna resort this.
Oh, nice. Windows decided to update on her.
Poop.
Oh, that's lovely timing.
All right, so Skeleton 1, you're up.
Alright. Skeleton 1 is going to move over
Yay,
And
new
attack.
microphone.
and attack Nergaway
All right.
with its broken scimitar.
Are those the only ones? How many of those got hit by the color spray? Just those two?
Yeah. Or wait, no.
Yeah, I think
Skeleton
that
1
red
is,
dot,
well.
yeah.
So what was color spray again? Boy, it's been a while.
So color spray basically it's not it basically what it does is it puts them under. Hold on a second, let me look for the actual wording. Sorry. Color spray. Yes.
Yeah, he's
Color spray,
useless.
here it is. So it depended on what you rolled, but it will knock them unconscious, blind, and stun them for 2d4 rounds.
Yeah.
Blinded for another 1d4 rounds.
All right.
And
So evil put him back where he was, and he's kind of useless at this point.
Okay.
Meanwhile, with all the ruckus that is happening, a couple of skeletons that were out of sight previously and around the corner are being drawn to the area.
Who let the bones out?
Wow. So 6 and 7 need to roll initiative. So it is Skeleton 6's turn.
Skeleton 6 is gonna move up like this. And wait for the next turn.
All right. And 7.
It's gonna follow behind him.
All right. And Cheery is up. And can't really do much of anything, for the attack that's happening inside. So perhaps Cheery is going to, seeing boars on the ground, call to Father Xantus for help. And Father Xantus is going to carefully move next to Boars and try to cast Cure Moderate Wounds. And I believe that completely heals Boars.
That's handy.
So his is 14.
Boys jumps up and says, Yahoo!
But he is still dazed.
I think that's a bit out of character since he probably doesn't know about browsers or search engines.
Word.
Word.
Indeed.
All right, and it's Skeleton 5's turn.
And Nergway, what makes you think the word is associated with the browser?
The Skeleton 5 is going to move up and attack Nergway with its broken scimitar.
8, which is not enough.
Nice try.
Wow. Skeleton 4 is
a
on the
very
ground.
evil laugh.
Skeleton 4 will stand
Or
up.
no. Okay. No, I didn't mean on the ground. I confused it with one of the ones that was out. So you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skeleton 4 will move up.
Okay.
And
Rowan, you're up.
Nothing to do.
Okay. Nergway.
Nergway's going to put the smackdown on the skeleton who just attacked him.
Okay.
So. Let me see.
Ooh, my new perception button is awesome.
Where's the skeleton that attacked Nergway?
It's on top of the other skeleton, kind of.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, let me-
Skeletal layers.
So it's a critical hit. So. Oh wait.
No.
Wait, no, it wasn't. Never mind. It wasn't a natural 18 to 20. So, but
Okay.
I think 25 should hit it.
Yep. So you did 11 damage to it,
Mm-hmm.
and it is out of play.
Damn right it is.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody fucks with Nergway. And I am finished with my turn.
I'm not going to move those. I don't want them moved. All right, and Larissa.
Not much I can do.
Right.
Stumble around, but I don't see Jack.
Jack is here, and actually he's also dazed.
Jack is close to Cheery. Do you see Cheery?
Well, no, I see him, but I don't
Oh.
see him in the turn order.
Oh.
He's right after you, but he's...
Not where I can see him. I just.
Okay, I didn't mean...
Okay.
He's not actually in the turn order. He would just play after you.
Khan gets to be in the turn order. Why doesn't Jack get to be?
You're killing me. There, are you happy?
Thank you.
Okay. So, Hiroko, you're up.
I'm going to take a step forward and attack this skeleton here with the red dot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's my... Okay. So, mine's a natural 20.
Wow. And your confirm is not enough.
Okay.
So you do 7 damage.
Nice.
Thank you.
And with your natural 20, you have lopped off the arm that was holding his weapon. But he is still he is still not alive. he's still mobile, but not really, because he's kind of in a dazed...
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Get back here.
Boars.
Bors shakes his shaggy head, rolls his massive shoulders, and says, "What the hell is going on?" I believe he's still dazed.
Yep, beautiful.
And still laying on the ground.
Yes, that's true.
He stands up,
All right.
Okay.
looking around, trying to get a grasp of the situation.
All right, so now Rowan is no longer dazed. Larissa, no longer dazed. Boars, you will not be on your next turn. Jack will not be. My little icon that looked like bacon. Turn that off. Okay, so that should be good. And Oberon, you are up.
What can I do?
Anything.
Anything. Right. Let's see. Actually, it's probably not a good idea to do anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna... I don't think I can even shoot anybody. I think... Whoops. That's not what I want to do. I can't really... Can I... be problematic to shoot through Hiroko or no? With the acid dart?
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably pretty.
Yeah, probably a good
Oh, what about... it's too far away. Alright, I guess I won't do anything then. It's the end of my turn.
All right. And Khan as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Skeleton 1.
There's Allie.
You still can't do anything. Your arm has fallen off. You kind of look down and sort of see it laying there on the ground as you wobble back and forth.
You chatter your teeth at me.
Yeah. So Skeleton 6.
Skeleton 6 is going to move forward.
Okay, and 7.
Same thing.
Okay. And Cheery decides to move up next
Here
to...
now. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Nope.
you're here. Then
Yeah, sorry. It's still, the map's still loading, but.
then Cheery does nothing until Cheery's normal operator decides what she's going to do.
Sorry about that. I do not know what the deal was.
Oh, well, it happens.
Windows is being crazy. Sorry. It's almost loaded. I can see people. I don't see myself though. Oh, there I am.
He's invisible.
Okay. Doesn't look like I can see the whole map, but I can at least see enough. So I'm just gonna move here.
Okay.
Oh wait, there are skeletons outside there?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll still move here, and I'll try to shoot that guy. Let's see. Yeah.
Wow. And that is a hit for 3 points.
Yay.
Anything else to say or do?
No, sorry, I'm done.
Okay. Skeleton 5 is out of commission. So I need to delete that. Skeleton 4
is going to move up and attack Haruku with its broken scimitar. And just swipes at him. Feels the breeze go by.
Yeah. Oh boy. Rowan, you're up.
Well, now that everybody's nice and close, I think I will channel positive energy.
Okay.
And that's a 1d6.
Will that hit Jack?
It should. Everything within 30.
Oh, cool.
Does that also do damage at the same time?
It does damage to the undead, too.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
You must choose to deal 1d6 points of energy damage to undead creatures or to heal living creatures
I hate that
of
word, or
1d6 points of damage.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's a character. We have Father Zan.
little rule there.
At the very least, though, I don't think it'll. If you choose to heal us, for instance, I don't think it'll heal them. You know, I don't.
No, it won't, but we have Father Xanthus here for healing. I mean,
Yeah, and really the only one who
out
needs
of character.
Jack and Rowan are the only ones who need like immediate or need healing at this point. It looks like from looking at the health bars.
Yep.
The damaged cleric.
Yep. Okay, then let's do it for healing. So do I just roll a?
What? So,
Go ahead. What?
so you're doing healing and not damage? You just said let's do it for healing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the other way around.
Okay. All right.
I'm
do it for
sorry.
damage. So probably skeleton 4, I'm guessing, through the doorway.
Yep. Well, and that one. I'm not seeing numbers on them, but the one that is outside and is closest.
Okay.
There are 2 outside within your range, I believe.
Well, that was my perception.
Sean, you're muted. I hear you talking, but nobody can hear you.
Wouldn't it go through the walls? I'm sorry, because it's magic. It's like an aura blast.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
you're
that's
right.
what I was wondering. Yeah.
All those enemies would be affected.
I think so.
By her
Especially, I mean, the door's open. It's right there.
Yep.
So I just roll a 1d6?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Marilyn.
2.
Better
And
than
now,
I always have the crappiest rolls, I swear.
and now they that get to do a will save to try to have that damage.
Yeah, just try it.
Because the undead have a will of their own. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of did. Well, the first one did.
All right.
Only one of them was unable to resist.
So skeleton 7 takes. So now I got to do all this.
Sorry,
Skeleton.
GM.
That's cool. Skeleton 6 takes 1 point of damage, right? Have. And then skeleton 7 takes 2. And then skeleton 1 takes 1, but that knocks him. He is now out of commission.
Yay, I did something.
And skeleton 4 takes 1. Okie doke.
No longer my turn.
All right. Nergwe.
Good job, Marilyn.
Thank you. Where is she? I see her talking.
You see who talking?
There you are.
You.
It's your turn.
I am. Sorry for that, guys. We just walked away and came back at the wrong second. Or walked away at the wrong second. You know what I mean. Okay, so is there another live skeleton near me?
Right in front of me.
Ah, it's hard to tell with all the stuff on the screen. Sorry.
Well, it's kind of diagonal. In front of Hiroko.
I will kill the one in front of Hiroko.
Kill.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Do it.
Is that actually a hit?
It is a hit. No, it is not a hit. I am sorry.
I was thinking goblin at first, but no, it's not.
No, it is not.
I'll kill him the next round. Sorry, Hiroko.
I grunt.
Larissa.
I am going to move up. Well, they're kind of further away now. Still good. And attack this skeleton with my quarterstaff.
Super awesome quarterstaff.
And it was really bad.
Ooh.
Maybe not so super awesome.
Wow.
Still maybe a little bit.
Still getting the feel of this new one here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
How tall?
All right. And what does Jack do?
Jack doesn't. He thinks we have things under control pretty well, and since he's kind of weaker, he's just gonna chill out.
It's a shame you hadn't picked a canine for your.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Hiroko, you're up.
Following Nergue's lead, I am going to heel thrust the skeleton in front of me, and it's a 19.
That is a hit for 3 damage. All right, still in the game though. Anything else, Hiroko?
I'm sorry, that is the end of my turn.
Thank you. Boars?
And with a shake of his head, Borg throws off the fog, looks around him, sees the skeleton, and with a roar attacks the nearest one.
Okay, so that'd
Borg
be
moves
this
over
one
to here and attacks that skeleton.
All right.
Okay, and didn't you put my new weapon on here?
I did.
Christian?
Where is it? Let's see. It is.
I'm looking for it, and I don't see it.
Great Turbucci. It's on there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it now.
Yep.
You just put it up there when I wasn't looking, right?
Yeah, as you were speaking.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice, nice, nice.
Boar shakalaka.
And that one falls to a pile of bones on the ground.
We're going to be making a lot of bread.
Do we grind our enemy's bones to make our bread?
Bone
Our
meal?
style.
All right, Oberon.
Inspired by Borg yelling, this 110 pounds
When wet.
When wet, yeah.
Where? I think I can. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Maybe over here, or maybe. Yeah, I think I can get to him here.
Okay, you're gonna be shooting through Borz's square.
No, I'm going to actually daze this guy.
Okay.
Bajam.
Oh, wow.
Look at my tricky fingers.
I just got a tingle. Ooh.
Right. Spell clouds the mind of a
TMI.
humanoid creature with 4 or fewer hit dice, so it takes no actions. You do a saving throw, will negates.
Okay. So a DC 14 saving throw of will.
Yeah.
Good luck, Skeleton 7.
In my basement rolling dice. I'm a wizard.
Oh, just short.
Oh, yes!
Wow.
When I shoot,
Come
my
on,
fingers
yo,
go
let out a
and
mighty
they
roar, which pales in comparison to pretty much everybody.
So Skeleton 7
So it's a
is now
mighty meal.
unbelievable. And what does Khan do after that?
Jumps up and down.
Okay.
That's the end of our turn.
All right. Skeleton. Was that this one? Yep, that was this one. Never mind. That one comes off. Skeleton 7 is now dazed, so you can't do anything. And
You know
it's
what I like
Kiri's
about
turn.
You know what I like about these adventurers? They get older and I stay the same age.
Wow.
Wow.
Giggity.
Because
Giggity.
he's a skeleton. He's already
Uh-huh.
dead. Isn't he?
Yeah. Just gets a little more decomposed.
Poor parody reference.
Okay. I'm going to.
But if they were decomposing, wouldn't that affect their armor class?
Oh boy, here we go.
We'll get into this discussion later. It's Kiri's turn.
Where's that Picard facepalm meme I have?
Just shut the fuck up and roll.
Wow.
So I have a -4, I think, because it's in melee with boars, but I'm pretty sure that's still a hit.
It is. And so you do 3 piercing damage. -3, but still in the game. Skeleton 4, it's your turn.
It's going to claw Heroku.
Where did this purple thing come from? That's cool.
Wow, that's interesting.
So, 12.
No.
That does nothing. Hiroko kind of leans back out of the way as the skeleton tries to claw forward.
I brush my shoulder off of some dust and cobwebs.
Oh, wow. Rowan, you're up.
Gonna go. Where the hell am I gonna go? Over here. And take a shot at the number 6 with. Where the heck is my longbow? There it is.
Number 6 is dead.
Oh, then what's
number 7?
Oh,
Yeah.
number 7. That one.
6 is like, yeah, the label's like right on top of it. So it looks
Oh,
like
okay. Sorry.
it's actually 7.
The only one still reanimated.
Mm-hmm.
And I missed.
Yes, you did.
The end.
Never mind. Nergwe.
Nergwe, unmute.
Nergwe, unmute. Out of character.
Good to be back, guys.
Yeah, buddy.
I missed it.
I missed it too.
This time, I'm gonna kill this fucker in front of Hiroko.
Alright.
Alright, you ready? You ready for this? You ready? You ready? Alright. Oh yeah.
You go, boy.
And it's not green, but it is a critical, so that natural.
That
It
is critical. Damn right it is.
So
15 points.
13, and the confirm is definitely good. So,
Seriously.
wow.
That guy
That
is
one-
better than dead than
We do not need a grinder. We just have.
That's 28 damage.
Nergwe knocked it down and then continued to take his weapon and just continued to pound it until it turned into dust
Easy, my
Yes.
friend. Easy.
on the ground.
Whoa, boy. Whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy is
Wow.
dust now. Who's next?
Mm.
All right, Nerdway's done. If that wasn't obvious already.
All right, Larissa.
I'm out.
I'm out. Awesome.
All right, can I go ahead around Rowan over here to Skeleton 7? Or is that 6? Which is
7.
the one that's still alive there?
7.
Or
Skeleton 7.
not alive, undead.
Yeah. Undead.
And try again.
Okay. By moving there, you provoke an attack of opportunity.
If she went through
Yeah,
Rowan and then.
I think she meant this.
Oh, yeah. If
Yeah.
If you had enough.
This is a threatened square.
Right, yeah, she didn't go through that. 10.
Around Rowan.
Yes. So if she can move 25, she can get around without.
I'll duck. And you can
Actually-
step over me.
Actually, I think I can only go 20.
Or 5.
Yeah,
If
20.
you go this way, diagonal, you could do it. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
You can erase my paintbrush.
Around,
Okay.
or even I could step on Skeleton 6 if necessary, correct?
But you can't move through the square. But you
can't
could
move through the
just stand on him.
You
Right,
could stand.
If I-
Yeah.
if necessary, but
You can
Okay.
move where you are.
All right. 14. That is not a hit.
stupid quarterstaff.
And Jack?
Aww.
And
Jack
Ja-
is still just chilling, sorry.
Okay. Hiroko, you're up.
Let's see. I'm going to move in and I'm gonna move
Alright.
here. And then I'm going to search the room.
And you see... You see in the corner on the ground a piece of cloth.
Is that what this thingy is here?
Yes, it is, and you can tell from where you are that it is a robe.
Let me see. Alright, so I moved 10. That would be 30. I'm going to move over and inspect the robe. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Well, I guess that would be technically 2 actions and just continuing my movement, right? Or
Yeah.
I'll stop in front of the robe and say, "Hey, there's a robe on the ground.
Okay.
Check this out, guys."
Sounds good.
Okay. That will end my turn. Thank you.
All right. Boars.
Okay, you turned around just to let us know.
Got to stay in
All
character.
with the details.
Okay. Boars, with a toothy grin and a flick of his wrist, attacks Skeleton 6.
Okay, that one's dead.
Oh, 7. Yes, sorry.
He just wants to grind the bone some more for bread.
Ah, jeez. Brutal. All right. And Skeleton 7 is now...
Bites the dust.
It bites the dust.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow, Mom.
And there it is.
Wishes he had never been reanimated.
That was really one of your better ones, Marilyn.
Thank you.
I hate my unlife.
So with that, all of the enemies are gone.
Vanquished.
And the music stopped.
Oberon, what do you do?
Go for a little walk.
Strutting his stuff.
That's right. Nice work, team. Nice work.
Indeed.
I guess I can make it in here. It's a room full of dead skeletons. Are these skeletons carrying anything?
You see each one has dropped a broken dog slicer.
Great.
I rub my chin.
You must be in heaven.
But I have enough.
All right.
And it doesn't seem like the townsfolk really appreciate my gifts anyway, so.
Freaking townsfolk.
That's right.
And you also, let's see, Oberon. You also notice that the crypt in the corner stands ajar.
This guy over here?
Or the one down at the bottom.
This one down here.
That one down there?
Yeah.
Did he just call the crypt a jar?
He did.
Wow.
Why not just call it a crypt?
I think I can actually make
Exactly.
I don't know. It's a puzzle to me.
Ooh.
there. Am I close enough to search the crypt?
You already searched the skeleton, so no.
Oh. Well, I was looking around the skeleton, but I didn't know I was actually searching.
So, at this point, you just see that it's ajar, and you see the robe that Hiroko had pointed out.
Well, which is it, a jar or a crypt?
Okay, and moving right along. What did Khan do?
Alright, that's the end then. That's the end of my turn.
Khan searches the crypt.
Yeah, Khan can sniff around the crypt.
Cheery, what do you want to do?
Alright, who are these people right next to me again? Sorry. Have you
Alright, this is Father Xantus, here.
Okay.
Actually, didn't I? Hold on.
And who's the other guy?
He's creepy looking, the other guy.
And that is the groundskeeper, Naffer Vosk.
Okay. I will turn to them and ask if they've ever seen anything like this before.
In the valley of which my people come from. Napper Valley.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
And Naffer says, in all of my time of maintaining these crypts, I've never seen anything so frightening.
Are the crypts locked usually, or are they easy to get into?
all All crypts are locked, yes.
Hmm.
You must not be doing your job because those guys look pretty old.
Oh.
You're drunk, Naffer. Go home.
And Nergwe, from where you stand, you see signs that the door has been broken into.
Okay.
The door, which door?
Door.
The opening, the door of the
Okay.
crypt.
The one that's ajar.
Yeah. Wow.
Keep going all night.
Door that is ajar. Yep.
I'll just come over here and ask everybody if they're okay and whatnot.
Well, my shoes are a bit dusty. How are you?
Wow.
A
Wow.
little disturbed, but other than that, I'm okay. I'm done.
Okay.
Unless anybody has anything they want to say to me.
And at this point, Father Xantus starts to make his way up to the group. Once again, thanking them for saving his life and asks if anyone needs healing.
Jack.
I do.
All right, so he casts Cure Light Wounds on Rowan.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome, daughter.
And that cures up to 9. Let's see, Rowan, your total is 9. So I will get you back up to 9.
Oh wait, Nergaway does need a little. I'm at 13 for some reason instead of my full.
Thank you, Father Xantus.
I too, Father Xantus, need a little bit of healing.
And he will,
Only a tiny bit.
he will also...
You're not
Wow.
fully healed until your Xantus fully healed.
Wow.
Oh.
Nergaway has a hangnail.
Nergwe. What is your... Nergwe, aren't you full, or... Let's see. Yeah,
No.
13. 13 is your number, so you're...
No,
you're
it's not. It's 14.
Your character sheet says 13. I have it printed out in front of me.
Okay, maybe I am just on crack. Like I thought it was 14.
Okay.
Nergway on crack is pretty scary.
The only person I don't see a health bar in.
Just tell him to pull up his pants. We'll get rid of the crack.
Who? Nergwe doesn't have a health bar?
Not that I see. Everybody else does.
I see mine.
There it is.
Yep, I see it.
Okay.
It appeared.
I could have sworn it was 14. I haven't been able to pull up my file in weeks and weeks, though, so what do I know?
All right. Nergwe, you're up. Is there anything else you want to do?
Rowan is. Hey.
Not Jack.
What?
We're not healing Jack.
He will... He'll...
Can Jack communicate that he needs healing?
No, but Larissa communicated it to Father Xantus.
Yes, she
And did my turn get skipped because Father Xantus healed me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry. No. Rowan, is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, I want to go inside.
Okay.
And I want to do a perception check.
You're not allowed.
Huh?
Sorry.
I'm not?
No, you go for it.
Sarcasm. Poorly taken.
No perception for you.
No, I have no perception. Got it.
Heard her. She said it first, not me.
Where's my perception check? There it is. Okay. Pretty low.
Yeah, it is. You see, same thing. You see the crypt the tomb in the corner open. You see the robe laying on the ground, and obviously the skeletons and their broken dog slicers laying on the ground. That's
okay.
all you see. So Nergwe, is there anything you'd like to do?
Yes, I'd like to search in this sarcophagus looking thing to see if there's anything in there.
Nergwe, they're called jars.
This one.
Wow.
So are you moving further into the room?
Yes.
Okay, so which one? I'm sorry, I looked
I
away.
pinged. There.
Okay. There is nothing but a, mummy wrapped up inside the tomb.
Oh, what my mummy? Okay. I'm done.
Larissa?
Are these out here, outside here? Are these like just headstones?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of just come to the walk over to the entrance over here and communicate to Father Xantus that Jack still needs healing in case he didn't hear me previously when I said it.
Okay. And so Father Xantus is going to do Cure Light Wounds.
On his turn.
Yep, which he doesn't really have. So he does 8.
Santas, and he does whatever he wants.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just disappeared. Tara.
Jack's total is 8, so he is fully healed.
Thank you.
Caw, caw, caw.
And Sheriff Hemlock.
Who hasn't crap.
Yeah.
Good job, Hemlock.
GM may have forgotten that he was even there.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Just pissed himself.
He looks
Excuse
at the
me,
ground.
Pits.
He looks at the ground around and notices and calls out that he sees both goblin prints in the ground around and also a larger humanoid, which he assumes was the skeletons, but isn't sure. But he just sees that and wants to call that out to everyone. And he makes his way in as well.
Huh.
And when he sees the tomb, the coffin in the corner open, he says that was the previous Father Tobin's crypt that is open. And that's all he does. Did you want Jack to do anything else now that he's healed?
No, he's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hiroko?
I'm going to...
Why don't you...
What?
Why don't you do another perception check, buddy?
Okay.
I think that was a hint.
Oh, look! The inside of this robe has it stenciled right here. Father Tobin.
And he sees... You can tell that this is a robe of bones. Although there are no longer any patches on it. Usually it needs to be effective. And you notice that the crypt where Father Tobin's body is empty.
I'm going to relay that information to the group before I really do anything other than a perception check. So, does Hemlock have anything to say about that?
He has no idea what and who would want the bones of Father Tobin, and he's quite confused by what's these events.
Okay. I'll pick up the robe and check it out.
Okay.
You said it was a robe of bones?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything unusual about the robe of bones?
No, just as I said, you see where the patches have been removed, and
So I need a little bit more information, like robe of bones.
Is that like some kind of particular item that does something, or are you just saying?
Game Master.
It's made.
It's a wondrous object.
It's just a robe made of bone.
it's a magical robe, but it's only slightly magical at this point because the. Here you go, guys.
So is that actually made of bones?
It's the Shroud of Torin.
This sinister item
Tobin.
functions much like a robe of useful items for the serious necromancers. It appears to be an unremarkable robe, but a character who dons it notes that it is adorned with small embroidered figures representing undead creatures. Only the wearer of the robe can see the embroidery, recognize them for the creatures they become, and detach them. One figure.
You
want to read? Go ahead.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess I'll keep. One figure can be detached each round. Detaching a figure causes it to become an actual undead creature. List below. The skeleton or zombie is not under the control of the wearer of the robe, but may be subsequently commanded, rebuked, turned, or destroyed. A newly created robe of bones always has 2 embroidered figures of each of the following undead: human skeleton, wolf skeleton, heavy horse skeleton, fast goblin zombie, tough human zombie, or a plague ogre zombie.
So you're saying it has none of those anymore right now?
Right. So obviously someone has used this robe to animate the skeletons that just attacked you.
And where is said wearer of this robe?
That is the unknown question.
So I'm holding this robe of bones in my hand, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. And at this point, Sheriff Hemlock says to the group, I don't know that there's anything else to be done here, and I don't see any other clues as to what can be done about it at this point. So I was supposed to be meeting Shalelu, who is the adventurer that I had told you about a couple of days ago, at the... Hold on. At the armory, not armory. At Town Hall. So I'm going to go meet with her, and I'd really like you guys to come and come with me and hear what she has to say. She's been out scouting the area as she always does, and hopefully she has some leads about all these events.
Sure.
Let us investigate.
Yeah, Boers agrees.
Okay.
It's a sound idea.
Okay. Is there anyone who has issues going back to Town Hall?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to wait till everybody leaves, and then I'm going to stuff the robe back into my backpack.
Okay.
But none of you know that. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Why didn't you whisper that to the GM?
Because it's more fun.
It would have.
that way.
It would have taken too long.
So, you guys head back to town. And at this point, it's perhaps early afternoon.
It looks like night to me because I got a black screen.
Ditto.
Ditto.
And
Ditto.
Please hold.
Who said that?
Please hold.
That's not the one I wanted.
That's what she said.
Wow.
What? Not a very good.
There we go.
Better?
Yes.
Yep.
Now it's some
Yep,
kind of
we're supposed to be looking at some sort of,
stairway in the middle of a well.
yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. And there's wood in the well for some reason.
That's one area. That's actually not a well, it's a tower.
That makes a lot more sense.
Leads down into the garrison. That's the garrison.
Ah, zoom
this-
out, Tara.
This area is town hall. And that is where your meeting is going to take place.
Dude, the garrison town hall.
So as you arrive and enter following Baylor, you see a woman dressed in adventurer's gear standing inside waiting for the sheriff. She's not really surprised to see you, as you all look in your own ways as like adventurers, so it's not strange for you to be accompanying the sheriff. Baylor introduces her as Shalilu and Andosana. Says she isn't quite a bounty hunter, a survivalist, or a mercenary, but rather a mix of all three.
Mm-hmm.
And she greets, or he greets her warmly, and motions everyone to sit down to talk. And after the brief introduction, Sheriff Hemlock kind of gives her the floor, and she begins.
Like, what do I want to do with this floor?
Thanks.
Yeah. Wow. I can't see it.
And she begins to speak. And let's see. First, I'm going to share this with you all. So she is now in your journals, so you can check that out as you will. And this is what she has to say. She says, Baylor's told me of your work against the goblins. Well done. I've dedicated the last several years of my life to keeping them from causing too much trouble around these parts. But they're tenacious, and I don't even know what that word is. Fecund little runts, like weeds that bite. There are 5 major goblin tribes in the region, and traditionally, they're pretty good at keeping each other in line with intertribal squabbles and the like. Yet from what I've been able to piece together, members of all 5 tribes were involved in the raid on Sandpoint. A fair number of the Mosswood goblins I dealt with yesterday were already pretty beat up, and there was a lot of chatter about the Longshanks who killed so many of them. Now that I've met you, it seems obvious from their descriptions who they were talking about. It seems like you've made an impression. In any event, the fact that the 5 tribes are working together disturbs me. Goblin tribes don't get along unless they've got something big planned, and big plans require big bosses. I'm afraid that someone's moved in on the goblins and organized them, and judging by the recent raids, what they're organizing seems like bad news for all of us. And with this information, Sheriff Hemlock announces that he's going to take a few guards south to Magnamar to see about securing additional soldiers to station at Sandpoint for a few weeks, at least until the extent of the goblin threat can be determined. You hear him ask Shalilu to sniff around Shank's Wood, Brine Stump, Mosswood, Devil's Platter, and other places where goblins live to see if she can discover anything else about what's going on. And she agrees. So she plans on heading out of town and says she will be leaving in the morning. He also asks you as a group to maintain a public presence in Sandpoint over the next few days, if you don't mind. The locals seem to have taken to you, and seeing you around town will do a lot for keeping worries down over the next few days. And he sort of looks to each of you for some sort of response to that.
Sure. I'm nodding.
Okay.
Rocco nods.
Boars nods in agreement.
I grin toothily with my fangs.
Oberon?
Yeah, I said sure.
Okay, cool.
I have a
So
question.
Go ahead.
So, to the lady who was saying that the goblins have never done, or that it takes a big boss for the goblins to
work
actually
together.
organize like this,
Yeah.
who in the past has successfully gotten goblins together?
There are only tales of such events before she was ever born. So she has never seen them work like this together. That's how strange it is for it to happen.
So in those tales, was there any indication of who had that kind of power?
Just people, people who are powerful wizards or necromancers or whatever who were searching for power. Just evil people who would do anything to get what they want.
I see. Okay.
That's right.
And I would like to ask, too, whether Shalelu has any suspects. Is there anyone who you suspect?
She does not at this time. Every goblin she has captured and interrogated has no idea who the big boss is, other than they do say that it was a Longshanks. And it's all by hearsay. It's all. No one she has captured seems to be have had direct contact with whoever is. But she hasn't been able to capture any of the lead goblins either. So
Well, Shalelu, by Longshanks, do you mean only humans or other races?
Typically she means they mean humanoids when they say Longshanks.
Okay.
So it still could be elves or...
It could be elves, yes. It could be elves. It could be any of the humanoid creatures. Yeah.
Now, I'm guessing it's not going to be gnomes because they don't exactly have long shanks.
Right.
Plus, gnomes would never do such
So,
Dignant.
wow. This is what happened while I had screens covering.
Wow.
She's a bounty hunter.
Yeah. So, at this point, Sheriff Hemlock, being resolved to get his soldiers together and start his journey, decides he's going to take his leave, and thanks you all again for committing to sort of watching over the town while he's gone.
Does he leave any soldiers behind?
Yes, he's only taking a few with him. So there are still some on normal watch throughout the town. And Shalelu offers or mentions that she would like to meet you all for dinner at the Rusty Dragon if you're game, and perhaps discuss some more or just talk about adventure type things. And
That would
that's
be
pretty.
wonderful.
So
Does
she
Hemlock put any particular soldier in charge of the other soldiers?
Soldier Fred. Soldier Fred is the one who is taking
Gotcha.
his place. Yep. So.
Good old Fred.
Yep. Good old Fred. But so yeah, that's what the scene entails. So Hemlock heads out. Shalelu starts to head through town to the Rusty Dragon, and you are all left currently in the town hall. So does anyone have anything?
That's
Wow.
awesome.
Someone has way too much power.
Wow. Oko looks at everybody. Well, it sounds like she's buying dinner, so we gonna follow her.
Well, actually, I thought we'd invite her since we have still all this wild boar.
That's true.
The
Sure, we probably don't have to
innkeepers.
pay for dinner for a while.
Yeah.
You cannot cook boars, alright?
Boris was going to make a nasty comment, but refrained.
No, please refrain.
Well, I'm all about eating, so let's follow
right.
Boba Fett.
Boris says he
Wow.
could eat.
Okay. So then, not hearing any argument, you all head to the Rusty Dragon.
Look at the horses.
And apparently take your usual spots.
Oh gosh.
Table.
It's really too bad the Boba Fett drawing didn't come with us, because
Yeah,
we
sure.
could have just used her as the place marker.
How about instead we use her real icon?
Hello.
Well, that's just crazy.
They have changed, since we played last, they've changed the interface for things, and so like my music keeps stopping and everything. It's quite annoying.
Well,
Anyway.
yeah, you take a month off.
Mm-hmm.
But that's, I mean, is it a change for the better? Just
It is. Just things are in different places and whatnot, so yeah, gotta figure it out. So, guys arrive at the Rusty Dragon and take up your usual spots and sort of
usual drinks.
usual drinks, and the waitress comes over and actually she looks quite concerned. You notice that on her face. And for the first time, she offers her name to you and says, "Hi, my name is actually Bethana."
No names.
Yep, Bethana Corwin. And
Don't want to get too attached.
I'm glad to see you all here tonight. I'm actually very concerned about Amiko. She's she didn't come down this morning from her room and to start breakfast as she always does. So I was worried, and I went upstairs and I knocked on her door and didn't get a response. And against my better judgment, I entered Amiko's room and found it empty and the bed unslept in. And I found a crumpled piece of parchment near the bed, and it was a note from Amiko's older brother, Tutso. And she hands you guys the note.
I bet that guy got beat up a lot when he was a kid.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to go save somebody.
Yep. My thoughts exactly.
Hiroko eyes boars.
And it's written in Mincaean.
Like English.
And Bethana muses that it's likely to keep prying eyes from reading it. But Amiko had been teaching her the language over the last few years, so she was kind enough, actually on the back, she translated it for you. And that is what you see. You see the back of the note, which is translated.
Okay.
And it says, "Hello, sis. I hope this letter finds you well and with some free time on your hands because we've got something of a problem. It's to do with Father. Seems that he might have something to do with Sandpoint's recent troubles with the goblins, and I didn't want to bring the matter to the authorities because we both know he'd just weasel his way out of it. You've got some pull here in town, though, so if you can meet me at the Glassworks at midnight tonight, maybe we can figure out how to make sure he faces the punishment he deserves. Knock twice, and then 3 times more, and then once more at the delivery entrance, and I'll let you in. In any case, I don't have to impress upon you the delicate nature of this request. If news got out, you know these local rubes would assume that you and I were in on the whole thing too, don't you? They've got no honor at all around these parts. I still don't understand how you can stand to stay here. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this. There are other complications as well, ones I'd rather talk to you in person about tonight. Don't be late.
I
Suto."
shouldn't have read that to us.
I look around at the group and I say, I'm not so sure it's just the dad that's in on this, guys. What do you think?
I would have to agree with you. That was my first.
Yeah.
And considering the sister disappeared after apparently going along with the brother, I think it's highly suspect.
Yeah, I don't suspect Amiko so much, but maybe the brother was.
Yes.
And Bethana, hearing you say all this, starts to explain that Suto was something of a scandal when he was born back in 4688, which was a year before Amiko. Since he's half-elf, Bethana sagely notes with big eyes that neither of Amiko's parents are elves.
Awkward.
It was obvious.
Awkward.
It was obvious that old Longico wasn't the boy's father, and with rage at the discovery of his wife's indiscretion was the talk of the town for months. Longico's wife Atsui never revealed who the father was, and it's actually a testament to Longiku's stubbornness that they remained married. Sudo was handed over to the Turandarik Academy to be raised outside of the Kaijitsu family, and ignored by his father and forbidden visits from his mother. Amiko started visiting him in secret once she learned about his existence at the age of 10. Visiting him a few times a month to keep him company, bring him some food, and promise him that someday things would get all sorted out. But that all changed in 4705 when there was a terrible argument in which Sudo struck Amiko. Bethana doesn't know what the argument was about, but whatever it was sent Amiko away from Sandpoint for a year, during which time she made a living as an adventurer. She returned to Sandpoint a year later to attend her mother's funeral. Suto was quite public in his opinions that his father had pushed Atsui off a cliff to her death, and during the funeral there was a confrontation. Longiko nearly broke Suto's jaw with his cane, after which Suto cursed him and left Sandpoint. Amiko had tried to reestablish contact with him ever since, but was never able to track him down. Bethana's worried that Suto is up to no good, and now that Sheriff Hemlock's out of town, you're really the only one she can turn to. She begs you to head over to the Glassworks and find out what happened to Amiko as soon as possible.
People are too much trouble.
So it sounds pretty unlikely that the father and he are working together, but he could be behind the whole thing and framing the father, or it could be honest.
Yeah, it seems even more like a ruse on the part of the brother because he doesn't like the father, so yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we're not eating.
I was going to suggest that Ithana bring us all sandwiches that we could take with us and hit the road.
That sounds like a good idea.
Just a quick question so I understand the timeline. That was midnight last night that she met him?
Correct.
And what time is it now?
It's about 2, 3 in the afternoon.
Well, gang, I guess we gotta go.
I think we get some
If we can pick up
sandwiches.
anything of this trail.
All right.
Shalala, what's her name?
Bethany.
Shalilu,
Shalilu, do you want to join us?
she nods and she will join you. But
So-
GM needs to take a short break. If you guys want to sort of role play or discuss your plans or whatever, I'll be back in a second.
GM has to take a pee-pee.
Hiroko goes to the barkeep and gets a few drinks.
Oh, so maybe we have time for a sandwich.
Boars wants to know what kind of sandwich.
Well, sandwich, obviously.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roast pork.
Roast pork.
Corned boar and cabbage. And
So Boris, why do you always talk
back
about
with
yourself in the
drinks.
third person?
Boris does not
It
need
sounds more appropriate that way.
Finally,
says,
Boris has come back to Sandpoint.
"Do you smell what the boars is cooking?"
He's cooking boars.
That's true.
Well, that's how Sheldon does it on The Big Bang Theory when he's in character.
Who is the Sheldon that you speak of, sir? As Hiroko puts down drinks for everybody. All right, slam them back, guys.
Thank you, Hiroko. It's very thoughtful of you.
I put it on the company credit card.
Shots.
Shots.
What is this credit card you speak of?
You got me. You got me.
What is this company that you exactly work for?
Hemlock. Hemlock Incorporated. We put it on his tab.
Just put it on his tab.
Yep. He is not going to be happy with us when he comes back.
They're like, we're not charging you. We still want you to put it on us.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in charge while he's gone. Fred said it was okay.
And I'm back.
We have charged drinks to the Hemlock Incorporated account. Fred said it was okay, so
And sandwiches.
and
sandwiches.
finger snacks, and so we have put back some shots, and we're ready to go.
We've got our hors d'oeuvres and our pork sandwiches.
Beautiful. So just so you guys know,
Boars taste like chicken.
no.
Oh,
Let's see, I forgot.
We're here, right?
Yep, you're there. 20 is the Glassworks, and that's where you're heading to. 20, 20, 20, 20.
way up
20,
here.
Way
in
here.
Right here.
Cross town there. So that's where you're headed. And
You're just going to move us up.
I am. I just wanted to give you a visual.
Gather the ponies.
Are your screens black at this point?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
We're making
Okay.
a lot of racket, aren't we?
That's us. That's the sound of us putting back our drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
We're stumbling around in the dark.
Yes.
Been there, done that. Boar's almost
All right,
dead.
so let's see. We got
Boar's
Cheery. And I have to set Cheery's has sight. Well, beautiful, perfect. Hiroko. Has sight.
I see you,
And
Cheery.
Boars.
I don't see anything.
I see you. And I see Boars.
Oh wait, I'm just not on the right part of the map.
I don't see
Typical
that.
Tarkin.
I'm getting there. I'm going down the list. Jack. Whoa, Jack is huge.
You can shave that size. That might come in handy.
Caw, bitch.
Steroids now.
Caw.
Back.
All right.
All right. But my screen went black. Oh
Yep.
wait, never mind. Everybody.
haven't-
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't added you to the board yet, so I'm fixing everyone's site and adding you to the board.
60 feet dark vision, bitches. That's all I
Yep.
gotta say.
And Jack has
Still scared of the dark and sleeping with a nightlight.
Con. Is completely messed up.
Shouldn't have had so many shots.
Yeah.
Wait, why was my dinosaur being messed up?
He drank too much. At the bar.
He doesn't drink.
Oh, well, that's not what he said.
Hmm.
The only thing that he drinks is the tears of my enemies.
And
Wow.
little
Poor starving dinosaur.
I was
And
going to say the same thing.
Con
He grew
has
too.
low light vision. Hey,
Oh,
did.
I have low light vision.
And then Larissa is next on the list. Hiroko, your numbers aren't showing up. Is this?
I'm completely in the dark on that one.
Ha ha ha.
There they are. Oh.
And then Rowan.
So as Christian does his thing, the red circle is for what attribute?
Constitution.
Like
And
the hit points you have after you die.
No, wait. Red circle is, yeah, Constitution.
okay. So shouldn't that be a 12 for me? Or is it fortitude?
No, it's just Constitution. We played it.
I'm looking. I'm not ignoring. Did I select the wrong thing, maybe?
I don't know.
Yep, I select Fortitude. Constitution. There you go. Nurgle.
Yes.
Let's see. Has sight. 60 foot.
Dark vision. Correct.
And then Oberon is the last of the Mohicans.
So I'm still supposed to have a black screen.
No.
You have to scroll pretty much all the way to the right and down.
Thank you.
I'm a ninja. Not a ninja. Ninja? Not a ninja.
And okay. That should be proper.
And Nergwe, you have the live thing centered on us, right?
I do.
Cool.
Now.
You're leaving the viewers in the dark.
Evil, are you good? Can you see?
I can see. I don't see them,
Right. You wouldn't.
but I see everything else.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, there.
All right. So you enter the opening where the glassworks is, and there are houses around. I got to put Shalilu in there too.
Shenane.
Shenane.
Multi-pass.
And
Hello.
you see in front of you in this general area a bunch of windows that seem to be blocked out. And that's what you see as far as, this side of the building goes. And if you would all roll initiative, that would be glorious.
So that building in front of us with the windows blocked out is the
Correct, that's the glassworks.
glassworks.
Well, we're all facing different directions, so I don't know which building is the building.
The one that's black.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah. So of course that's the direction we want to go directly into.
Of course.
So we got Larissa. We need Jack put on there. I'll do. Larissa, can you change Jack's to match yours, please? Maria, you're muted.
Why am I seeing 2 health bars for Jack, a green one and a red one?
The red one is his constitution. I didn't mean to.
I was just curious as to why they're showing up.
He ate too much cheese.
It's still on there for some reason.
Doesn't matter, I was just curious.
All kinds of weirdness going on. My picture of the map is all pixelated too. Which it's not supposed to be. It's actually supposed to be quite beautiful.
Mine is pixelated as well.
Mine's good.
Mine's good, but half of it's black.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, mine's pixelated.
Mine's fine.
I don't see Khan on the turn order list.
Can you fix that, Oberon?
I'm not sure. I think I can, but my axe stat actually I can go here. Yeah. I think that'll make him show up.
And Shalelu decides Uh, I gotta get her character sheet open. Good.
Did you say that the windows on the glassworks were?
Blocked out. You can't see inside.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so then we just need to sort the list. And it is Oberon and Khan's beginning. Gets to start. HP. So what do you want to do, Oberon?
Well, I think I'm going to go here and have a chat. Howdy. So, I'm gonna ask her what she thinks we should do.
And she responds by saying she wants to go to see if any of the neighbors have seen anything strange lately. And I'm going to roll this. And here's what each of you see. You all notice that, first of all, the building is curiously silent. It should be still working hours and nothing is happening, but you do notice still plumes, chimney plumes with smoke arising from them. So you notice that, but yeah, Shalelu wants to go see if any of the neighbors have seen anything, any traffic or anything, heard anything strange. Oberon.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Wow. She wants to go see if the neighbors have seen anything strange.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay. So are you going to go to one of the buildings and knock on the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you just walked up to Shalelu and asked the question, so really it would be Shiri's discretion to do that, I think.
I wouldn't be able to make it anyway.
Well, we're gonna just talk to the neighbors first, is what she wants to do?
That's what she wants to do, yes.
Okay, so where are the doors to these houses around us?
There would be
goes.
one.
Right there?
Yeah.
That'd be the closest one.
Can you ping it?
He did.
I didn't
Alright,
see
then
it.
I will walk up to that one and knock on the door.
Wouldn't the door be like right here where the dirt goes into the house?
Could have multiple doors.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, whatever. I'm just wherever you say the door.
Sean's right. I can hardly see that, but I'm gonna actually try to refresh my screen. I'm worried that I'll get disconnected, but
Alright, I'm gonna try it too because it's all pixelated for me too.
yeah, I can't see.
Alright, me too.
Your screen's had too much to drink.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, still pixelated. Okay, so are there any doors I can get to?
Yeah, me too. So the door to this building would be
Okay, let's do that.
here.
That way Nergway can back me up if anything weird.
Yep, there's a door here.
Okay.
Okay.
You know it.
So you knock on the door. And
I'm gonna let her.
a woman. She actually recognizes you, the group, as the heroes of Sandpoint. Her face. She actually asks for your help. She has a
You're like cutting in
seems
and out.
Yeah, can't hear you.
husband. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out.
Yeah, you keep cutting in and
You
out.
keep cutting in and out.
Only getting every other word.
Hi.
I'm gonna try to tell a story again because when you say one word, it doesn't.
Once upon a time, there was a GM.
So there's a woman. Can you guys hear me?
Whoa.
Nothing, man.
Yeah, in and
I
out.
can hear you through the door, and you're saying a lot more that's not coming through the mic.
Let's take our break.
Oh, crap.
Does everyone
Alrighty.
see that?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
We are taking our break.
All right.
You in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
We might be a little bit longer. Our dinner was supposed to be cooking and
Well,
ready.
I just
at
put it
7.
in. Whatever. I'll just take it out. We'll just be eating while.
Okay. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, if you guys can hear me, we can continue then.
We can hear you now.
Okay. Hopefully, no one left their computer.
Oh, I'm still here.
David is muted.
Larry, you still there?
I'm here.
Ah, crap. Larry, I think. Larry.
She must have bailed quick.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm out.
I'm out.
Well, I heard
Boris had too much ale and needed to use the facilities.
I heard the dogs barking, so I just.
Yeah, you might have even just gotten up anyway.
All right, I'm gonna say this then. I'm sorry about. I understand your scheduling for the food. So let's just come back at 7:10. I still think I need to restart anyway. So
Okay.
let's come back at 7:10. I'm gonna type that back at 7:10. Hopefully, boards. Ah, you did it too.
Boom.
But yeah. So let's come back at 7:10.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Sounds good.
Should I stop the broadcast?
Can you pause the broadcast?
There's not a pause button, it just says stop, but I'll see what happens.
And I mean, maybe we'll just have to restart it.
Yeah, we could have a part 1 and a part 2, couldn't we?
Sure.
I think when they've paused it before, there's been trouble starting it back up, if I recall.
All right, in that case, I will just mute myself and keep it going.
Okay.
All right, later, dudes.
Later.
And at this point, everybody pauses for dinner, and we shall return in 30 minutes. Yes, you viewers at home get to watch nothing happen for 30 minutes. Fast forward for more action.
Broadcast also brought to you by Evil, causing PC's trouble since 1983. Evil, you can never leave home without it.
Unfortunately.
I hope volume still broadcasts even when I'm muted.
Ooh, that is a good question. Well, we shall find out.
We shall find out. This will be an interesting video.
Yes, it will be.
Alrighty, see you guys at 7:10.
See you at 7:10.
Evil, a pain in my ass since 1983. I'd like to take this time to talk about my new Revolve Tech Optimus Prime that I got from my lovely girlfriend Allie. We will be having our anniversary on Tuesday the 6th or the 9th. I can't really remember which one it is. But either way, my Revolve Tech Transformer Optimus Prime is rad, and I like it a lot. It is very articulate, and he poses on the side of my desk. And I look at him, and I'm like, what movie can I make with you, Optimus Prime? Sean and Toys on YouTube. Check out my animation.
It's nice being able to see. Wow, that got loud.
Now you see why I made the face.
Yes.
That's better.
What is this one? Meh. Ooh.
Oh, gee.
No.
No,
Who
Michaela.
is that?
Michaela
Oh,
tagged me in
Jesus.
all these Doug the Pug things. It's like Pugs and Recreation instead of Parks and Recreation.
Oh, brother.
All the characters are pugs.
Hmm. All right, Evil, here's your chance.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
If you can't do something now, you're in trouble.
Hey, now I'm all pixelated. You stole the bandwidth.
That's why I love my 150 megabyte internet speed.
You don't have 6 kids. You can afford it.
That's all I have. That's all I wanted. I have basic cable that comes with it, and it's free.
Wow.
Therefore, very affordable. Oh, that's better. Just fixed itself. What happened there?
It's $65 a month for 150 megabytes.
6 kids, 6 chickens, and a pug. We're good.
Wow.
Oh, and 2 tortoises. Forgot them. They're pretty.
And a partridge in a pear tree?
Partridge on a Perry. It's a little bit different.
All right, so I see Marilyn's back.
Back.
Back again.
Guess who's back? Tell your friends.
Is that a real song?
Yeah.
That's pretty scary.
It's an Eminem song. If you need more fear.
Oh, it's a good song for evil then, huh?
Yeah. Very good song. Because evil, you can never leave home without it.
Exactly.
Mom, you gotta come meet the chickens.
Well,
After the game.
yeah, immediately after the game I'll be there.
Immediately.
I just have my evil kitty.
Most of
I'd
them
like
are
to
evil.
take this opportunity to express how I ate salmon for the first time cooked the other day,
And
Oh my goodness.
and it was enjoyable.
What?
How was it prepared?
We get this Blue Apron, blueapron.com.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that place.
And no, it comes in portioned out stuff, and it was like 3 minutes each side of the little fillet that they
It was
give you.
just pan-seared with like olive oil, salt, and pepper. Just
Very good.
And then I had it again when Allie wasn't home instead of steak.
I was
Wow.
very
He
proud of
chose
him for trying it.
He actually chose it instead of.
Yeah,
I did.
that was
I
Very good.
Sean, I am flabbergasted.
I know.
Yes, because Ryan and I both know that swordfish through most of our childhood does not equal me liking fish whatsoever.
I
think
know.
that's the problem.
I
It's
know.
probably psychological based on when you know.
Well, you
Are
used
you
to
saying
eat
my
lots of
mom
fish.
can't cook fish? Is that what you're saying, Allie? Really?
Really?
Neither
I'm just saying,
neither
like,
can mine.
something
We've
you
had
don't
this discussion. That's why I don't like it either.
And there was like a lemon butter parsley mint sauce with garlic, and it was really tasty. So I made it again while Allie was up visiting her dad, and it was good. It was good.
It's good for you too, so good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All those omegas.
it's a super brain food.
And tonight we're having the shepherd's pie provided by Blue Apron.
I just had shepherd's pie last night. That is funny coincidence.
Wow.
We had
Not brought to you by Blue Apron, brought to you by my wife.
You had real shepherd's pie?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Made with
yep.
real
From a real shepherd?
Made with real shepherd.
The
Different.
blue apron one was
exactly.
a beef
Jesus,
lamb
it's
mix,
delicious.
so it's a mix of shepherd and cottage, if you will.
Are we gonna play?
Yep,
Yes,
all
we
right,
should
we're
go back.
back.
We
And
are
we're
back in the
back.
game.
And I can actually see the screen now.
No, I want to talk some more about shepherd's pie. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Very.
Actually,
Oh,
we
dude.
baked it for
Oh,
a couple
dude.
of hours, and it was delicious with a little breadcrumb on top. Mm.
It's awesome.
Ours has mushrooms and green beans in it too.
Mmm.
I've never had shepherd's
Mine
pie.
didn't have the mushrooms.
Don't worry, Christian. I'll lead you to the way.
Okay.
Shepherd's pie.
You'd like it.
Okay, so to recap, a woman answers the door to the house that Cheery has knocked on, and
Who is it?
recognizes the group, each of you, as the heroes of Sandpoint, and actually looks. You see a relieved look come across her face, and she actually asks for help. Apparently, her husband came home earlier, just a few moments ago, actually, right before you arrived, and he's injured and bleeding, and is actually has since coming home fallen unconscious on the couch or in the bed rather. But he was mumbling about goblins, and so she's just besides herself, and she's asking for not only help for him but also protection.
I'm sorry, lady. He sounds like a goner.
Hiroko looks at Rowan, then looks at Oberon and shakes his head, and then looks at Boris.
Was Cheery the only one that could hear that, or
Oh, right. Sorry.
Hold on.
did she say it loudly?
Probably, to be fair.
Rowan, Cheery, Hiroko, Nergwe, Larissa, and Oberon heard what she said.
Okay.
Well, since, there's nothing I can do. If I'm at the bottom of the turn order, there's nothing I can do anyway, right?
Right.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
Even though she asked.
Yeah, I'll just, kind of call over to Shalelu that, someone was attacked possibly by goblins, and, look at Rowan, like maybe you can help her husband, blah, blah, blah. I guess pretty much almost everybody heard.
Can I say that I have a potion to cure light wounds and see if that'll help? And ask Cheery to give it to her?
You can.
I've already moved, so I don't know.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, then,
still wait.
Shalelu, whose turn it is, hears the whole conversation and says, "No, put your potion away," and goes. She has some other things that will be better.
Oh, excellent.
And she also has some medical abilities, so she is going to not only tend to the man's wounds, but also stay to offer protection for these people. She asked the wife what else she may have heard from the ailing husband, and she doesn't recall anything that he has said, but again, she has noticed sounds coming from the building at night, and which is odd, but they haven't ventured over to investigate. It's not quite their forte, but yeah. So she's nervous and scared and everything else. So Shalelu is going to stay and tend to the wounds and offer support. So she is no longer in the mix.
Rowan, Oberon, what do your spell casting abilities look like for the rest of the day?
Like I can make some pretty amazing illusions.
All right, Oberon is down to illusions. Rowan, what do you got up your sleeves?
I can forbid actions. I have a command spell, and I have my murderous command spell, and I have a potion of jump.
All right, I have 3 potions of cure light wounds, people.
Oh, good. That's good to know.
I've got a potion of mage armor and a potion of magic fang. Are we going to be able to go into some trouble? Because that's what it's smelling like right now.
If we go into trouble, we're going to be handicapped pretty seriously.
Magic-wise, right?
Correct.
All right.
I mean, what I can do is probably create a distraction with image. But beyond that, it would be the whole battle that we get into. You'd be heavily reliant on you guys being able to use that illusion to your advantage for more or less a surprise.
So, well, I thank both of you for speaking up on that.
Of course.
Should we maybe try to find a back door and maybe scope out the situation, and if need be, go for reinforcements? Or do you guys just want to maybe go in through the back door and take them by surprise?
Well, wasn't there a secret knock on one of the back doors that we could use?
There was.
That's true. It could be. Well, but if he specifically just told Miko about that, it might.
Yeah, but you don't know if that's a secret knock in general or only meant
trap.
Specifically for her.
Or the trap for her.
We could have some people wait here and keep a lookout for a little bit while other people run to the garrison for reinforcements and maybe get a little bit more manpower.
Oberon, do you still have any kind of flares? Like if the people waiting on this side of the building see anything, they can send up some kind of signal?
What do you a flare?
I thought you had some kind of a...
No.
Probably would. I mean, wouldn't you be able to do that even with just like prestidigitation?
Your magical
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. GM, would that be reasonable to do something like that with prestidigitation?
Do what now?
Send up a flare.
Well, you made fireworks earlier.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, he'd made some kind of flash fire thing before.
Right.
I made fireworks come out from my fingertips. But they weren't like, 4th of July fireworks. They were just...
Yeah,
I'm just thinking
it was
if
like
some of
a
us...
sparkler.
I'm trying to think of a way that we can communicate with each other if we separate into 2 groups. That's my concern.
We just yell out caca.
I'm not so sure separating is a good idea, guys.
Well, I don't think we should unless we have a way to communicate.
I don't think we should do, even if we do. I mean, we have, I'm telling you, like, you're going to be relying mostly on muscle power because you have almost...
Wait a minute, Oberon. You've cleaned our clothes before. What about, can you clean off the windows so that we could see through one of them?
Absolutely.
Why don't we give that a try and see if we can see in there?
Brilliant.
Other than scaling the roof to see if there is like a skylight that we could see through, I mean, why not try and see if you can clean off one of the windows and see if we can see through it?
Okay, so Boris, you're up. Do you want to move up to a window and see what you can see, just of what's blocking the window in the first place? I mean, you don't know at this point if it's, paint or if it's just curtains or what it is. So
Boris moves up to the window and sees it and peers inside.
Maybe we should have something that's stealthy do this and not Boris. Sorry, Boris.
Let's just go with the flow.
So, Boris, you see that it is just a matter of there are curtains pulled inside, blocking your view.
And I motion for Oberon to move up to see if he can do anything about it.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to move up. Where are you?
He hasn't moved.
Oh, what window are we at?
Yeah, I'm not sure where the windows are, guys. So
They're right here. Oh, I'm not pinging. I'm sorry.
There's one here, one there, one there.
All right, which window are we at?
hang on, did I lose you?
How many feet
No.
can you move, Boris?
Boris moves over to this window. If I can get Boris to stay.
Boris can move 20 feet.
Oh. Boris sees from a good distance.
You could see, from standing there, you could see that it's a curtain in the window.
Boris, you'd be about right here where the 20 feet is.
Well,
Yeah, right here.
Either one of these two squares.
Right here.
all right.
And I'm going to use prestidigitation to try to move the curtains a little.
Okay. There's got to be some sort of check for that.
I think it's mostly up to the GM's discretion because there's no...
He has pulled down pants in the past.
Yes, this is true.
yeah.
But these
Are these
All right.
magically...
So as you do, as you cast the spell, the curtains ruffle aside just for a brief second, and you just see a glimpse of a dark hallway.
What did you see, Oberon?
I saw a dark hallway.
Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
So let's
we skipped over Larissa.
let's get Larissa going here.
Now that I've cast it, I can use it for an hour.
There you go. You can move all the curtains.
That's right. I'm going to ruffle everybody's feathers.
Or ruffle the drapes.
I'd rather ruffle feathers.
Larissa, what would you like to do?
Well, first I'd like to remind Hiroko that I can also cast spells, and I still have some in my pocket. I can produce flame, cure light runes, detect magic, and have a virtue and stabilize spell ready, which can stabilize somebody when they're losing hit points, and virtue can add a temporary hit point.
So I retract my thing and add Larissa into that conversation.
I mean, sure, technically that's that.
And Larissa, you can't. Off in this direction, you see a glint of light.
In which direction?
Southwest.
Okay.
And you have no idea yet what it is. It's out of, it's like light ricocheting off of things.
Did you ping it?
Yes, I did.
Would you? I must not have been zoomed out enough. I'm sorry. Would you do it one more time? Okay.
Down this way.
Gotcha. And you said it was some sort of
a glint of light that just caught your eye. Not sure, you don't know anything other than that, but something of interest is down there.
So I'm going to communicate to the group. Hey guys, I think I just saw a light down there. Which would stand out because it's daylight where we are, correct? So it had to have been something.
Something that may have, reflected somehow.
The diamonds.
Well, it may be something like maybe fallen off of Miko, a piece of jewelry or something that would clue us in that she was there.
Is it on the ground?
We don't know yet.
You can't tell.
Too far
Nope.
away.
Okay.
It's quite far away.
So I'm gonna go in that general direction because I wanted to knock on this door anyhow. To see if we could send somebody else for more help. So let me see my 20 feet. Hang on.
Marissa.
And Jack is just going to fly along with me.
Okay.
Just kind of. Well, am I moving Oberon? How did that happen?
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, that's weird.
I was trying to grab Jack.
Whoa.
Sorry, Oberon, my bad.
Oh man.
Alright, and I am done.
Okay. Hiroko.
Sensing the folly of his ways for not including the druid in his initial question about magics, follows Larissa and her hunch and apologizes profusely to her and stops next to her. And my turn is done. I'm so sorry.
And as you move forward into that position, you as well see a bright reflection of light. And that's that.
Ooh, shiny.
Nergwe. Wow, with your 4
With my
initiative.
4. Oh, yes,
4.
exactly.
Mine
I'm
was
like with my
I
4th one.
know.
So, I'm going to go over here. When I get actually close enough to something, I'll do something else. But that's as far as I can go in one turn, so. Doobie 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 doop. Alright, I'm done.
Cool. Rowan.
Everybody says doobie 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 doop.
I'm gonna go knock on this door.
Okay.
And there's a goblin inside.
If I can move. Okay, come on. This is the one that hasn't been knocked on yet, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, don't be knocking on doors. This isn't trick or treating.
Hello? Is
Hi.
anyone home?
Go away.
Someone, a man comes to the door and says, "How may I help you?"
Are you my mail order bride?
You're finally here. Come
Hello,
on in.
I'm Rowan. I'm one of the goblin fighters, and we were wondering if you knew what happened over here at the glass factory. Why is it
looks out.
not active?
He looks out and says, that is strange. Perhaps you should go up to Kaijitsu Manor and talk to Lanjiku or his servants rather than snooping around the place."
Certainly didn't mean to offend you, sir. I'll leave you.
Sassy.
Do you want to stay for drinks? I mean,
And he goes back inside.
Well,
and
let me try a perception check.
Okay. 16. From where you stand, really all you see is that all of the windows are dark and you just hear the sound of the furnaces firing up inside.
Did you mean a perception check on the guy?
That's what I meant.
That'd
Oh,
probably be a
sorry.
sense motive check.
He's not wearing a shirt. Smell of beer wafts.
Character check.
And as he comes to the door, he goes, boo boo doo boo 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 boo.
Hey, it's a woman.
So he's Will Ferrell.
No, he doesn't mean any harm. He just doesn't see why people are
Concerned.
trespassing on someone else's property and.
We're on the road, man.
So, nothing out of the ordinary about him.
Okay. End of turn.
All right. Oberon and Khan.
Boy. Looks like everybody's moving down this way. That'll be it for me to buck the trend.
I just changed windows.
Well, we can't stand in that space. It's even too close. And Larissa probably wouldn't want me standing in her. On her. We can go next to her. Oh, yeah. Hey, everybody.
So,
What do I see?
And you sort of just see the path and nothing else. You're just kind of la-di-da about everything. You don't really... You see the windows blocked and that's about it.
Okay.
Your purple wizard hat has blocked your vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess I'm done. Hey, that's true.
I wonder if that ability is revocable.
Nope.
All
I looked
right, Cheery, what are you gonna do?
Alright, so I'm still standing at this door. Can I still talk to, like, this woman and
Yeah,
Shady?
sure.
Okay, I'll say to the woman that it looks like her husband is in good hands. We're gonna check out the place, but, I want to ask her if she can run to the garrison and tell Fred or whoever she can find to send backup.
She offers to send her son to do that for you.
great.
He's
So
a paraplegic, so it's not.
you have officially called the guard.
Sweet. Alright, so...
Wait a minute. Is her son the village idiot?
Probably sure. Also, does he have a terrible...
It's Jimmy from South Park.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
This problem over the gas place.
And then I'll...
Give the boy a couple of coins, Cheery.
Oh.
Just put it on the tab.
Okay. I mean, is he, like, right there yet, or is she sending him?
He's already...
I'll tell her we'll give him a couple coins and...
Alright, yeah.
Okay. So, that was just speaking, so I should be able to... I'll move. It's more than my movement, but I'll run here. And that's it.
So I have to roll.
Uh-oh. Rowan, quit flirting with the townsfolk and get over here.
So the guard will be here in 5 minutes.
Well, it's not too bad, I guess.
Alright. So Boars. What do you want to do?
You're muted if you aren't
Are
aware.
there?
Yeah, I was here. I was
Okay.
muted. Thank
Okay.
you, Cherry.
No problem.
Cherry.
You didn't like that? I thought that was good.
Nice cover up.
Of course, I don't pronounce anybody's name right. It's my thing.
Have I ever?
Nope.
Nope.
Spit up, man.
By accident.
You're consistent.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm clicking on the wrong character. That might be what the problem is. Okay, so Boars moves over the rest of the group.
Okay.
End of turn.
All right, Larissa.
All right, I'm going to go another 20. Wait, is Cheery behind me? I think the names are overlapping. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm in the space right above you.
Can I see any better yet what the reflection was?
You just moved 25 feet.
Oh, sorry.
Don't ever do that again.
God. Oops, I just moved you.
What do you think you are?
I didn't do that.
Some kind of druid? She's a druish princess.
Hey, was this...
You're not supposed to tell my secrets yet.
That's right. I'm sorry. Thought we all shared backstories.
Not everybody.
All right, so from your angle, you see that the light is actually a skylight that is in this area. Can you see my thing?
Yes.
Okay. That is reflecting off of a window on this building. So
Okay.
that's what the light is coming from. There's a big, massive, round skylight in this area.
Dome-like thing.
Yep.
And then can I see what this is right here?
You can see that is a door.
Okay. All right, I'm done for now.
Okay. Jack, what do you want him to do?
Oh, he'll just catch up over here.
Okay.
He's just kind of hanging out watching.
Okay.
And chill out on the roof over here.
He's
Okay.
an exhibitionist.
Mm-hmm. Hiroko.
I'm going to move when I get the right button selected. Right there.
Okay. And you as well now see the large dome skylight on that area of the building and a door.
Is this the door here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to paint the doors in as we go by them. I know they're doors. Now my paintbrush won't work.
I think it's because you're going into the black area. There you go. Door there.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm just going to... Is this window here curtained off as well?
Yes.
Okay. How big are the windows, by the way?
They are single pane windows.
So, like arrow slit size?
Arrow slit size.
No, bigger than that.
They're big enough for a person to fit through.
That's what I was looking for. Okay. There's a door down here, and that will end my turn.
Okay. Nergwe.
I shall go forward and look in this window. What do I see? Do I need to roll something?
The embroidery on the curtain is lovely.
Peek, 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 peek.
And that's exactly what you see. The embroidery on the curtain is lovely.
Alright. Can I move again, or is that all I can do?
That's all you can do.
Alright, I'm done.
Rowan.
I'm just going to move my 30 feet right there. End of turn. And I guess I see what everyone else sees.
Yeah, you see the glint of the light.
Stop looking at my butt.
Wow. Oberon.
Oh, I'm going to call out
sorry.
to Larissa and say, did you figure out what that is? That shiny thing?
Yes, and I tell her what it is.
Thank you.
The skylight reflecting off of a window. It's a big domed looking part of this building.
And everyone except for Nergwe hears you. Or pays attention to you. As the case may be.
I was paying attention. I just
Still admire embroidery.
Yeah.
Nobody pays attention to the druid.
It's lovely. All right, Shiri.
This work is great.
Alright, so what do I see?
Oh,
Wait a
actually,
second.
I'm sorry, Oberon. It's your turn.
Yeah, so what do I see?
you see the big dome skylight in this area. And a door here.
Alright.
And that's pretty much it. Another blocked window here.
Okay.
And maybe, let's see, what was your... Yeah, you had a... Yeah, and you also see the reflection off of another window here.
Oberon, can you try to move either the curtains on this window or maybe even open the door? Does your magics allow you to do such a thing?
I can. How clever. You're naturally pointing, too, so it's very cool.
I try my best.
So, all right. So is that it?
Yes, that's it. That's all I can... Wait a minute. I wonder if I can actually reach it. Oops. No, let's do that. There. 20, 15? Yeah, can I use prestidigitation and move these curtains over here?
Yeah, sure, you can try.
Yeah, right there.
And you ruffle them, and how far away were you? 20 feet?
This one?
So Hiroko sees, as you move the curtains, he sees what seems to be a dark bedroom of sorts. You know, maybe a resting area for the employees.
Because they don't let them go home?
Yeah. But that's all he can really make out in the second as the curtains flutter.
I don't know. Smash and grab what? I mean...
I saw a bedroom in there.
Yeah.
Anybody need a nap? No? No?
Yes.
Yes? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
We got one for a nap. One for a nap. Anybody else?
Yes.
Cool.
All right. So it's Cheery's turn.
Good job, Oberon. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna run to catch up with everybody.
Tiny little gnome legs.
Sure. Go as far as I can go without running into anybody, so that is all.
Okay.
We need
Boars?
a fastball special with you.
Boars' turn?
Yes.
Okay, Boars moves down here with the rest of the group. End of turn. Boars says end of turn.
Oh my god.
What is this end of turn that you speak?
Larissa.
Does anybody else get this? I don't get this.
I don't get this.
I'm just gonna move in closer, but I am not keen on trying to open a door, even if I make it until everybody is up close and backing me up.
You want Nergoi by your side.
Yes, in fact, I would much prefer Nergoi to open the door. And Jack is just gonna chill where he is and watch.
Hiroko agrees with Larissa that the Hulk should open the door. Or bash down this window, and then we all sneak in from there.
Yeah, because that's going to be really sneaky. The sound of breaking
Bashing in a window.
Maybe Oberon could make it disappear or something. Quieter.
There you go. Or maybe someone can open the door quietly, and Nergoi can stand there ready to fight, not with his hands full of door.
You guys don't even know if the door is locked or unlocked.
I was
yet.
just going to say that. Maybe the... Damn it.
All right. So,
Hiroko.
are you going to move closer, Hiroko, or what are you going to do?
Yay. I'm going to... Oh, I hope that was enough. Let me... Yep. I move, and I subtly check to see if the door is locked or open.
And it is locked.
Door's locked, guys. Let's go. Just kidding. Well, I have to end my turn because that is the max that I can move. So.
Yeah.
Nergoi.
Alrighty.
Move on up.
Nergwe.
Nergwe is coming. I didn't actually see where you are, Haruka. Can you ping yourself?
I can't see him
He's
anymore
around the
either.
corner.
Pinging myself.
So these doors are locked. So the only thing that we can really do from here on in is smash and grab or go the other way.
You could try to pick the lock. You could try to batter it down. And that's about it.
Does anybody know lock picking?
I believe Hiroko does. But I didn't. That would be for him to answer.
I have disabled device. Is that?
That is what you are looking for.
I will. I can pick a lock. It's. Yay me!
Yay me!
So I sprinted to Hiroko, but that's as far as I could go.
And I hold my hands up. Whoa, whoa, boy, whoa!
I heard someone said something about knocking down a door.
Can you, Shiri? Do you know? Are people able to sprint through other characters?
There's no. It doesn't say anything about it, one way or the other.
All right, then I'm going for it.
And just, because it doesn't take us 20 turns to all get to the door.
Yes,
and
that's where I'm standing.
It says you can move through characters, and then there's sprinting, and it doesn't say specifically you can't. I would think that you can.
Yeah.
You might.
All right, Rowan.
I'm gonna sprint over there too. Right there. This is as far as I can go.
Okay. Oberon?
Yeah. Does not look like there's much going on over here. The door. Not the door. None of this looks like it's gonna do me any good here. Is this window? Can I see this window?
That's the door.
Or that's a door. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that's the locked door that he's looking at.
Alright, I hope one of these can. I'm gonna go over to this door here.
That's a window.
Come on, buddy.
That's a window.
That's the one you ruffled the curtains and saw that it was a bedroom. Or I saw.
Alright, I'm gonna ruffle the curtains again and see if anyone's in there.
Foofoosh.
And you can't really tell. It's dark. You see that it's dark in there. That's about it.
I can see that it's dark in there. This is pretty a dark building. Well, if we go in there, nobody's gonna be able to see us.
Well, we already shot down the whole breaking the glass. See if the window is unlocked.
Yeah. Is it unlocked?
Are you just asking your god if it's unlocked, or are you gonna try to mess with it, or what are you doing?
Yeah, let's mess with the window. Khan's gonna grab one side. He's gonna work at it with his little chompers.
It's locked. It's locked.
Can he chew through something?
Not glass. Not glass.
The little claw on his finger, and he starts into the glass.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
On the glass.
Alright. That's it for me.
All right, Cheery.
All right. I will move over here. Okay. I moved there, but nothing.
You ran into a wall.
It's a wall. You ran into a wall.
I thought that was just blackness I couldn't see. Okay, hang on. I think it was there. All right. I'm gonna.
Looks like
instead
the
I'm
section is wine again.
the shots before we left.
I'll look at Cheerio as she moves up next to me. Can you see through the keyhole? Should be at eye level, right?
Oh.
If I can, I'll try to look through the keyhole.
All right, you can try. Let's see. Shiri, you don't see anything through the keyhole.
I don't see anything through the keyhole.
Who knows? Maybe there's a key in there or something obstructing it. I don't know, but you don't see anything. That's all there is to it.
All right.
All right.
I'm done.
Boars.
All right. Boars moves up with the rest of the group. End of turn.
You can go up to here if you want.
All right, I will. And what do I see?
You just see the same
Stop checking me out.
skylight, circular skylight, and the door that Shiri and Hiroko are standing in front of. And to your right, or which would be upward, you see the window that they're messing with over there.
Okay, end of turn.
Larissa. Oh, sorry.
Locksmithing. I was gonna say you need to teach Colin some locksmithing stuff when you get.
That'd be cool.
Draw your fingernail, your claw, and click, 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 click. Okay, sorry, Larissa. My bad.
I'm just gonna wait safely here behind Nergway when Hiroko opens that door, hopefully with his mad blood lock-picking skills.
I wouldn't go that far just yet.
And Jack is still chilling on the roof.
Okay. Hiroko, you're up.
I'm going to check for traps. What do I roll for that? Perception? And can I intimidate the trap? That. What do I need to roll for that? In seriousness, I'm sorry.
Perception.
Okay. So I got a 15.
And you can tell that the door is not trapped in any way.
Okay. Since perception is a free action, I am going to use my move action to pull out my
lock picking stuff.
My thieves' tools of masterwork, excellency, and that will be my move turn. So those guys that are paying attention to me will see me reach into my backpack and immediately pull out a box and start looking for the proper tools to try to pick the lock. And that's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. Nerdway.
I'm going to go back Hiroko up. Just in case something is needed. Ooh, my...
Let's see, whose god is going to speak to them today?
Alright, I am done.
Are you trying to do the secret knock or something? Sorry.
That's always an option.
Hiroko looks at Chiri and says, I don't think that we should let them know that we're here.
There's one other option you guys aren't thinking about. Someone mentioned it earlier, but then it just got dropped.
Breaking the window?
No.
Having Oberon prestidigitate the window so we can see in.
No.
Yeah, we did that a few times.
Climbing up to the top of the
skylight, right?
Skylight and looking in.
Ooh, who's a climber?
Climber. Well, Jack could look in, but he's not going to be able to tell us what's in there.
Actually, Connor's a really good climber.
Can he tell us what's in there?
Yes, he can.
We have an empathic link, so he can climb up there and.
Hiroko looks around as everybody's talking about climbing and looks up at the skylight. Is the skylight's not blackened out or anything?
Nope, it's wide open.
Nice. Hiroko stops fumbling around with his masterwork tools and just kind of ponders at the skylight as you guys are all talking. So, continue.
Oh, kids are home. May have some minor disturbance.
Okay.
And the Force.
They know what time it is. They know what
Just
day.
gag him.
So, Nergwe, you moved up there next to Oroko.
Weapon ready, yes.
Yeah, take that to your dad.
Rowan, what do you want to do?
I'm going to ask Oberon, do you think Khan could climb up and look into the skylight for us? Tell us what's going on?
Yeah.
Would he be willing to do that?
He'll do whatever I tell him to do.
Well, then would you be willing to tell him to do that?
Yeah.
No.
That might be another way to get in. We might find a lot of information that way.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally about that. We'll do that.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
All right.
End of turn.
Okay.
I have a
So
climber kit.
Oh, cool.
I look around at all of you and I say, remember I took this in our first dungeon?
You have what?
A climber's kit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
It's got those fancy little cat claw things too, and I'm making this up. So you could easily try to climb up there. But wait.
Is there something up there that you can secure the other end of your rope on?
Well,
you have the little claw things?
Well, if Khan doesn't need it.
Yeah, Khan doesn't need
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
And I
How
go
high
back
up
to
is this window anyway?
If we wanted to have someone try to actually get in that way, we could. Or maybe Khan could even get in that way and unlock the door somehow, if that's possible.
I can tell you that it is a difficulty check of 20 to get to the top to see it.
Yikes.
Oh, well.
So, it is Khan and Oberon's turn, so...
Alright. We could have Khan try to do climb. He needs a 20.
Yep, so your climb for Khan is a d20 plus 5.
Right.
So, good luck.
Wow. Alright, little buddy.
And
Oh,
Khan scampers toward the top, and before he reaches, he slips, squeak, back down to the ground.
Oh, man.
Are you okay, Khan?
He's
Khan.
fine.
Is Khan all right?
He's fine.
He's fine.
Khan.
He bounces.
He had his gummy berry juice.
Light on its feet. Alright, I am not going to attempt to climb. That would be probably disastrous.
Anyone have higher than 5? For their climb skill?
Somebody picked up a grappling hook before, too.
Yeah, they were talking about that earlier.
Sorry.
Kuroko has it. It adds a +2 to your climb check. So
+2. Hmm?
The climber's kit, yeah.
Makes it slightly less impossible.
And it seems like all of you are negative on your climb, except for
Hiroko has 2 for climb.
mm-hmm.
So I would get another +4.
4. Yeah, you'd have 4.
And
So
then
even Khan would have a better chance unaided.
Anyway, all right. So Oberon, what do you want to do?
Nothing really. I mean, I can't do anything.
Okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Cheery.
Yeah, I'll just keep looking around, looking both ways down the street, and try to
keeping a lookout.
yeah, keeping a lookout, but wait until we decide what to do. That's it.
Okay. Forrest.
Bors just waits and to see what happens.
Okay.
If anybody can climb up the wall and look in the skylight. End of turn.
Larissa?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up just a little bit here, so I'm between Rowan and Boris, but I'm waiting for the dinosaur to make it up to the skylight.
Okay.
And Jack can certainly fly over there, look inside, and probably poop on it, but that's about it.
Yeah. All right, Hiroko. What do you want to do?
Try to climb. Can't hurt.
Well, I've already got the thieves' tools out, so I'm going to look back to the rest of the party, and I'll say, I've got a climber's kit. I can give it a shot. I can't guarantee anything, but then again, I can't guarantee anything about picking this lock.
What do you have a higher, what do you feel is most likely to succeed? Read as, what do you have a higher, stat?
I could probably disable the device, the lock.
Although climbing up might also give us a bit more of an advantage, being able to see without entering, but I don't know.
I could probably pick the lock a little bit better than I could climb right now.
Do we have something, do you have light with you so that once you go in, see what you're doing?
I have torches.
Okay.
So, I
just want to help and point out the fact that being as how it's an uncovered skylight during the day, the room is most likely visible once you get inside. But, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know it was the same room.
I will attempt to disable the lock.
Okay.
How would you like me to roll on that?
Well, does your kit give you any sort of? I haven't been able to find that yet. It's a thieves kit.
Yeah, so it gives me a +2 circumstance bonus, so I would have 7, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Disable devices.
Your difficulty is 20, so give it a shot.
So roll a 20 and then just add 7?
Yep.
So 17.
So you are unsuccessful in trying to pick the lock at this attempt.
All right. I need a few minutes, guys. I need a few minutes. I kind of flex a little bit and pretend like I'm actually know what I'm doing. And again, Hiroko, not the most intelligent monk in the world either. So that's the end of my turn.
Okie doke. Nergwe.
Alright, I'm going to wait to see what we can see from the little dinosaur before making any decisions, and I can't climb. I'm not even going to try to scramble up the wall. So.
Okay. Rowan?
Holding.
Okay. Oberon and Khan, you're back up.
Okay, yeah, this is, well, when we put our heads together, we are just not getting anywhere.
So take them apart.
Yeah. Does anybody want to rethink splitting up and going around to the other side with me?
I think it'd still be a good idea for Khan to try to climb.
Yeah,
That's our best bet right now.
He's gonna climb.
I don't think it's a good idea to split up.
If I can't get this door open, we'll try the back way.
Yeah, let's take a look at what's inside and then figure that out.
Does it say main entrance on the front of the building? I don't know if this may be the back way. I don't know.
Is it the main door? Yeah, do we have a way of knowing that?
I imagine we could probably tell.
No deal.
You do see a sign next to the door saying Sandpoint Glassworks, welcome.
Okay, so probably the main entrance.
Almost as good as a mat.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll give this another shot, and if this doesn't work, let's try the back door, if there is a back door.
Weren't we supposed to knock?
It might have been a trap. We don't want to give away our presence. Not that our talking out here is really helping, but
If there are
I say
goblins inside, they may be dumb.
sure. We can have the orc knock.
That is true.
Nergway knocks and breaks down the door.
So okay, so are you gonna roll for Khan to try to climb again, or what are we doing?
I rolled and he failed.
Oh, 16. Okay, I see that. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, so Cherry.
I'm gonna come over here to Nergway and try to convince him to knock on and to do the secret knock.
Okay.
Now, which door? What did the note say about which door? Do we think we're at that door, or was it at the back door?
I believe it's
The secret
knocked 2 times on the ceiling if you love me, and then once on the back door if you want me to stay.
Wow.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought it was twice on the pipe.
Shut up, Ryan.
Yeah, but I think he's right.
No, he is, but he's evil, so let's not listen to him.
Okay, I'm reading the handout. Thank you.
Thanks. Gotcha.
Okay. Knock twice, and then
Delivery
3
insert.
times, and then
delivery.
once more at the delivery entrance. Where? When's... Hey, GM, is this the delivery entrance?
Yeah, what's the front entrance?
Nope.
Whether is the
Also,
delivery
Penny.
entrance?
Benny.
That's what we would have to walk around the building and find out, wouldn't we?
I guess so. All right. All right. Not my turn. So.
So we have to decide if we want to keep trying to be sneaky, or if we just want to try to have them let us in. So.
I mean, we can knock at this door since we're at it. So I can do that when it's my turn, and if nothing happens, we can try to the delivery entrance.
Can somebody else try climbing up or something? I still think it's better to get a look in to try to assess what we're walking into.
Oberon, can you levitate someone up there?
I am unfortunately not that powerful yet.
Can I boost someone up there? I'm that powerful.
Toss the gnome.
Throw someone.
Probably do
Toss
some.
the gnome.
Oh god.
Dude, if you guys toss the gnome, I'll make that a DC 15.
Hey, I could even toss Khan up there.
Yeah, can you toss the dino?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's a great idea.
No,
He's
that's
really
nowhere
light.
near as fun.
Holding
Alright, I'm game for
in
that.
my hands, everybody. If
And
we're gonna
Khan
do
can get a
this,
head-
let me put this stuff away first, and then
What would
try.
happen? What would happen if he did toss Khan and Khan was using his climb skill kind of as he threw him up there and he tried to, grip on and climb?
You could
If I topped him through the roof, he wouldn't need to climb.
How
Yeah.
How
high?
high is the roof?
How high is the roof?
No, no.
All
How
right.
high is the skylight?
I don't.
Well, he can. Once he's on the roof, he can walk to the skylight.
No. Here's it's
16. About
Tell us what
25
our
feet.
options are.
about 25 feet. So if Hiroko stood on Nergue's shoulders, with the gnome underneath both of us, we
Oh,
could.
no, okay. You'd have a dead gnome, is what you'd have.
Or, we could. And Hiroko sitting there with lockpicks in the lock, saying, "I could stand on your shoulders, Nergue, and then we could put the next tallest person on top of my shoulders, and maybe they could look in." That might be a better solution, but I'm in the middle of this lockpicking thing, so let's not be rash with our decisions right away.
Okay, so how tall is Nergoi?
Nergue is 6'6".
And how tall are you, Hiroko?
Hiroko is 5'11".
And I'm 5'8". So how much is that? 6.
Add Cheery Tarkin on top of it.
That's still only
And a
20.
cherry on top.
Wow.
Three on top that one.
Three on top. One of you is going to have to do an acrobatics check in order to make this happen.
Well, I'm going to be on the bottom, so I don't need to do an acrobatics check, but whoever's...
So Nergue's the bottom.
I have -4 to acrobatics, by the way, so
Oh my
Wow.
yeah.
It's gonna be a freak
You
show.
think gnomes would be more acrobatic, but apparently not. I guess it's because of my gnome, so I don't know. It's weird.
You don't know?
Yeah, but a cherry on top has to count for something.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Well, hey,
Fun bonus.
Nergwe could hand Sherry to Hiroko. Hiroko could hand her to me, and I can put her up on the roof.
Can Hiroko support you on his shoulders?
Only a DC 15 to throw me. I mean, this all sounds harder than that. I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Does anyone have a trampoline?
We're
The
gonna
trampoline.
I have one in my backpack. But
Doesn't someone have a bag of holding with a trampoline in it or something?
Wow.
I can't believe we're actually considering
don't-
throwing a gnome.
I know. Right?
you don't know what I've collected on my travels.
Well,
I know. I was just saying someone in general.
can Jack pick up her and put her on the roof?
Jack could probably pick up Con.
Probably.
Yes, Jack could pick Con up. and
There we
put
go.
her-
There we go. Let's do that.
Great idea.
Thank you.
Let me see his weight. I mean, because he's not carrying anything else. You know, it's not like he's got.
If Oberon can carry him within his robe pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can't be that heavy. Yeah.
I think Jack could probably do that if he understands to do it.
I think.
Great thinking out loud, everybody.
Yes, I agree.
Brainstorming at its best. And we still didn't get to toss the gnome.
Well,
Hey,
eventually.
it's still an option. I'm just saying.
Oh, I don't
Not
see
taking
that
it
I
off
have.
the table, per se.
I don't see, at least glancing at my sheet, that I have, you know, what exactly my weight limit or Jack's weight limit to carry is. Oh, wait, hang on.
But it's probably higher than that of an unladen swallow.
Very
African or European?
Carry coconuts. So I mean,
43 pounds, so.
Yeah, you're good.
all right.
Either way, I want to encourage such out-of-the-box thinking anyway, so I really wouldn't penalize you for trying. But I do feel that, and
Spit
in
it out.
order to do this, Khan is going to have to do a DC 15 acrobatics check
Acrobatic.
to
Okay.
not
Roll
slip
around.
off the glass as soon as he lands on top of it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's fair and it makes sense. So if you
Can't-
guys want to work together to
Well, can't Jack just hover with Khan as Khan looks into the window?
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's true. But it's going to be hard to communicate any of this to Jack.
Well, no, but Khan has an empath connection with Oberon, as
Right.
the wizard says. So, I mean,
Well,
anything
but
that
Giving these types of instructions
To Jack.
to Jack.
yeah, that's not going to work.
let's just hope he doesn't fly up to the roof and start eating him.
well,
Exactly.
So
I mean-
is there any way to secure Khan to the
I was
bird?
going to say tie them. Tie him up. I have some silk rope.
I have some twine, which
Well,
is
we
a
can
little
try
bit,
that, and then.
twine is a little bit better.
But for all I know, Jack.
Or, Oberon, can you use prestidigitation to make these skylights sticky so that Khan doesn't need to have a DC 15 for acrobatics so he doesn't slip off?
How quite a bit
Yeah,
of
they're going-
there, Nergwe.
Or what I would suggest that Oberon do is kind of use prestidigitation to make the wind kind of blow that direction, so that would be the natural direction that Jack would want to go.
Actually,
Fly.
I think what would be easier, it probably would be easier if I, rather than trying to make the window sticky, I could actually give Khan's feet some sticky, dirty traction.
That works.
Yeah.
Thunder
That way
Walls
you
forces.
walk.
So are we ready to try this?
Boris, did you want to do anything? Or are you just along for the ride?
Bored.
By now I could see Boris being all impatient, being like, "Screw you guys, get out of my way! I'm breaking this door down."
Yeah, that was about to say. I'm just going to kick the fucking
Screw you
door down.
guys. I'm going home.
But I'm being patient. I'm going to wait. I think there's some
Alright.
great ideas here.
Yeah, there is.
Give it a shot. See if it works. Jesus
We
Christ.
have to
Marissa, you're
try.
enough.
We have to try.
Alright.
I don't think it hurts to try this one at all.
Well, I
Alright,
think I can definitely coax Jack, and because I can handle him and everything, and
Yeah, and make him fly somewhere. Yeah, sure. Okay.
yeah.
All right. So one more time, rehash what the plan is.
Okay, so Larissa is going to coax Jack into carrying Khan in the direction of the dome, the skylight.
And Khan, what's Khan going to be? He's going to be tied to Jack.
Jack can carry him in his talons.
Okay.
Are you doing just a flyby?
Was
Well, if I'm dropping Khan, if Jack is dropping Khan, he can't be tied to him. It would have to be in his talons if he's leaving him on the dome.
if he's
So he's
leaving
doing
him
a
on the dome,
flyby.
right? Or if he was just going to hover with him up there, he
Right.
would be tied. So the question is,
I
will
think-
your level 1 companion be smart enough to pick up a specific creature or object and fly it where you tell it to go?
I think if I hand Khan to Jack, but it's once he's out of my hands and flying over that's questionable.
You can kind of toss him in the general direction.
Well, that's why I was suggesting Oberon use
Right.
prestidigitation with the wind kind of blowing that direction, kind of controlling so that the eagle kind of flies on the wind.
It
Alright,
picked
is there any
Cheerio
way
by
is
accident.
there any way that this hold on a second. Is there any way the fly skill would help with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Because
doesn't
can-
Khan-
Yeah, maybe Khan can direct the bird because he has a very decent
He has
fly.
a very decent. Yes. Okay.
So
All right.
why doesn't Khan just fly up there?
No, he can't fly. The fly skill is how you control, like a flying carpet or some sort of
gotcha.
flying thing.
Okay.
you know,
It's like
and-
pilot.
Yeah, how you pilot. Exactly. It should be like pilot. But
Yeah, that'd make a lot more.
So,
Yeah.
so what we're saying is that Jack
Who's gonna ride on the back of the bird?
no. So Jack is going to be behind Khan, and Khan is going to spread his arms out, and then some Celine Dion is going to play. And one of them is going to think, "I'm the king of the world," as he flies in front of the eagle. Okay.
That's the plan.
No, he's gonna
That
say,
is the
"I can
point.
fly like an eagle."
So my
Dinosaur.
dinosaur.
Titanic reference, because wasn't Leonardo DiCaprio Jack?
Yes.
All right. All right. So let's do this.
All right, let's
Let's
get
do
this show on the road, Pete.
Now listen.
You're sick.
Khan has a 13 fly skill. So I want a DC 10 roll to see if he gets dropped or not.
You mean
Based-
drop,
Based
dropped
on your
in the
fly
right-
skill.
dropped in the right place?
No.
I would
Before he
assume
makes
that
it there.
everybody is around us we're all on board with this crazy idea of we call this the Titanic attack. And
Titanic.
we're all ready to
Oh wow, you rolled it already.
we're
He
gonna
rolled.
catch Jack if he falls, but
Well, that's why I was going to say I'm going to rush over here and be
Those rolls
hovering
are pretty
under.
Cheery holding out her cape.
So
All right. So
Yep.
my dinosaur is gonna fly a hawk.
No, it's
Yep.
an eagle.
he's an eagle.
oh
An
my.
eagle. He's gonna fly an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Con.
So he does the Harry Potter
Yep.
Yes.
There.
flying on the back of a
All
head.
right.
Okay.
Yes.
So listen. So okay. So Oberon.
Wait a minute. I think that was a hippogriff. It wasn't an eagle.
Yes, it's
Correct.
a hippogriff.
Now that that's cleared up, what we're
Please.
Works, okay?
All right. So it was successful. All right.
Yay!
We're crazy.
So now, listen, Oberon. I'm putting Jack here in the middle of the room,
Oh.
but he's really on top of Jack
Okay.
and let's
Con.
see. Larissa, you can't see what Jack sees, so Jack can stay out here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But I can see what Khan sees right now.
Oberon can see what Khan sees.
So can I.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay.
All right, so Oberon, this is what you see through the eyes of Khan.
Okay, it's kind of fuzzy.
And it is, you can, let's see, who should do this perception check? It should be
Little jitty about Jack and Khan.
Khan.
Going up to
Oh,
that
Khan.
See what's going on.
So Khan sees bottles, window panes, glasswork art in this room.
Are they menagerie creatures?
Stop.
Well, I think I'm going to start collecting menagerie creatures. I'm just saying. It'd be nice to know.
And let's see, so Oberon, okay, and Oberon, by seeing this, you can tell that it is a kind of a showroom. It's where customers probably browse the various glassware products that are produced here.
Okay.
So that's what you see and know through this strange plan.
Okay.
Wonderfully strange plan. All right.
Strange and beautiful.
So it looks like it's a bunch of glasswork and it's like a showroom kind of thing.
Yep, it's a showroom. And you see a door here and a door here. And obviously the door that you're all standing outside of.
Wow. Is there any way to get in from the top?
Short of breaking the glass, no.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to... I'll go ahead. Is there something?
The big thing is you can see the fact that it's empty.
Okay.
What does he see, Oberon?
He sees a big empty room. It's like a showroom. There's nothing in there, and I don't know if we were to bust in if anyone would know, but there's nothing in there, so we wouldn't be walking into any kind of trap.
All right. Let me give the lockpick one more try.
Maybe you can be a little bit more forceful, and even if you make a little bit of noise, probably as long as you're not being crazy.
Gotcha. So it doesn't really say that. I would assume that picking the lock counts as a move action. Am I right in assuming that?
I can check.
I would say it would be not a move action, but rather a...
It might be listed specifically. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm looking at the picking lock thing, but it doesn't really say.
It'll probably be listed in the place where...
It's a disabled device, which is a
Go check. I'll probably say it.
I believe it's just an action, not considered a move action.
It's a full round action.
Oh, all right. So I'm going to. So I'll pretty much kind of be like, all right, we're either going to break down the door or I'm going to put this stuff away. What do you guys want to do? Guys?
Yes.
Guys?
Yes.
What?
What do
I
you want
think
to
it's
do?
time to break down the door.
All right. I mean,
It's your turn, so why don't you try picking it again?
Right, but
Yeah.
if I
Is there
pick the lock,
rather than just smash the glass, is there any way to just like break the whatever's keeping it like break around the lock mechanism and like break part of the door maybe,
No.
rather than just barreling in and making a lot of noise.
Well, if you just pick the lock, I don't think you're opening the door. I think you're just
Right, but
picking the lock.
it's the whole. If I do this and it's successful, I'll need time to put my stuff away.
And he's in the way.
I've got Nergway and Cherry right next to me. They can rush in. I'm just saying, we need a plan of action, guys.
Yes, we'll cover the door while you pick the lock.
All right. I'm
You
going
could
to try
still, even if it's a full round action, you could take a 5-foot step. You could back up a step.
But it's the whole, I look at as I am equipping an item right now, and then having to put an item away. So out of character, so it's like I have to put this back in my backpack and put my backpack on after I pick the lock.
You only have to do that if you're attacked. If you pick the lock and open the door and nothing happens, you got time to put it back in your backpack.
Or pick the lock and don't open the door. Let someone else open the door.
All right. I'm gonna roll, and I have a +7. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, +7 to disable. Really?
So 14.
What
So
did it
that
need
was
to be?
Yes.
20. Unsuccessful.
All right. So, are you done, Hiroku?
Yeah. I mean, what do you guys want me to do? You want to put this away and we'll just smash the door down?
Yeah.
I'll smash the door down. What do I need to roll for that?
I'm going to start.
That we were gonna do.
Before the end of my turn, I'm going to start putting my stuff away, and I rely on Cheery and Airway to cover me as I do this. So that's
Gotcha, bro.
Awesome, bro. Fist bump. Oh, sorry, lock.
You might still want to take a step back then.
So I can get in front of the door.
Sure.
Boop, boop, be-doo.
And I'll just say that my backpack is with me as I slide it back and start putting stuff away.
All right, so you have to try to attack the door.
So just a general what? Sorry.
I've got its hit points.
So what do I attack it with? Do I do like a general weapon attack and kick it, or grapple?
Just hit it with your freaking axe or whatever you have.
My scimitar?
Yes.
Alright.
Would it be better to try to break the window by Oberon instead? I mean, I know we saw that it was kind of a bedroom, but...
Well, this room is empty.
Yeah, I know.
I could pick that lock.
No, I was just thinking it would be easier to break a window than a door.
Also, I mean, out of character, we have a pretty good idea something's in there, but in character, I mean, it's possible the guy that runs the place is just chilling in there. We might want to knock before we just knock on the door or break windows.
Right.
Could I knock in the door and
just a normal knock, not the secret knock.
Right, just a normal
Well,
knock.
we're at the front door, so it wouldn't make sense to do the secret knock anyway. We could go to the delivery units and do the secret knock, or just do a regular knock here.
Nergwe gives a soft rap on the chamber door.
Yes. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
It does.
Quote,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if that would even take an action, honestly. It might. I mean, that's sort of like just talking.
Now that we've been thinking around
nevermore.
GM, is that an action, or would I be able to break down the door after if nobody answers?
I'm thinking. I'll say, crap. Just lifting your arm to knock on the door, I'll just say as a free action. I don't care. Sure.
Okay. Knock.
And nothing happens.
Alright, I'm going to break down this door.
Didn't want it to be awkward if it
Knock a bit louder now.
just break in and the guy
Knock
that's
a bit
like,
louder now.
why do I go there?
We're just smashing down somebody's door.
Exactly, that's what I just see the little...
It's
aggressive.
a locked door. It's got to have something behind it. Boom. We break all kinds of rules. Whatever.
So should I just do like a generic weapon attack and just put kick?
I
Or
think we knock. Just do the
Use your
knock.
scimitar.
Alright.
I'm gonna go do the secret knock.
There.
Oh my. 12.
Wow.
And
Door has an
Yeah, that's
armored
enough to hit the door.
so you did 7 damage to it, but it is still standing firm.
Why 7 instead of 8?
Pardon me?
Why
My
7?
damage result was
It says
8.
8.
Oh, I'm sorry. 8. Actually, then you did 3 damage to it.
What?
That's how. All right, here. Hardness. Each object has hardness, a number that represents how well it resists damage.
Gotcha.
When an object is damaged, subtract its hardness from the damage.
Yeah.
Only damage in excess of its hardness is deducted from the object's hit points.
Okay.
So it has a hardness of 5. Okay.
That is correct.
Alright. Makes sense.
Yep. So it's standing firm.
All right. I'm assuming I cannot do anything else, so my turn is over.
Rowan.
I can't think of a darn thing I can do. I'm just gonna hang.
Okay. Oberon.
I'm starting to rethink this smashing down the door job here. Why aren't we just doing the secret knock again?
Because we're not at the
The right
correct door.
But why don't we go to the correct door and do the secret knock?
Because we
Yeah,
don't know
there-
if it's a trap.
But there
We
doesn't
don't
seem to be any
know.
reason to go in this door.
It doesn't. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a good reason to go in this door, and it might
Except
be.
that we know it's
I
empty.
don't think we can. I don't think we can. If we speculate about what it might be, we're not really. I don't think it's logical or rational to think that maybe it's that we might be walking into a trap. We don't really know either way.
We
If
might
we
actually
knock-
take someone
break
off
down the-
guard if we knock back the back door, because they'll think we're on their team or whatever, because we're doing a secret knock.
Right, but if
Well,
we
it might-
smash down the door, if you break through, there's that will only be interpreted one way, I think.
Right.
Does
Correct.
And they'll hear us coming. Well, they've already heard us coming. If we.
Wait,
Yeah.
Can I make another suggestion? There's
Yep.
a window around the other side there. Can we break that window instead into the same room?
Sure.
Are you saying back to the northeast?
So I want to try. I don't know what you want me to do for this, but I want to try to convince people everyone to go and let's go do the knock that we were told.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
Actually,
before you do that, just a real quick thing. Does Hiroko notice that Nergwe tried to strike the door and does nothing?
You're standing right there.
I'm
Well, and did a couple
fumbling-
damage to the
I'm
door.
fumbling with stuff in my backpack. Does Hiroko notice that Nergwe can't break down the door?
You have to be
Hiroko.
deaf not to.
Yeah, Hiroko notices that Nergwe took a whack at the door and it may have made a small creaking sound, but is still on its hinges and serving its purpose. So
Hiroko cocks his head and says, "Let me give it a try first before we do any of this," which I agree with. Maybe we should try the knock, although we've said that it may be a trap. Just let me try.
Because out of character, monks ignore hardness.
Oh,
Ah.
I said that out loud. My bad.
Ah.
So you not breaking down the door is just odd to me.
Hmm.
And I will state that.
Okay.
That's odd.
It might take a couple hits. Jeez. Alright.
All right. So
I used all my strength on that last skeleton, sorry.
Alright, well, it's Oberon's turn, so.
yes, it's Oberon's turn. So
All right,
what
so
are
I'm
you-
gonna try. I'm gonna try diplomacy here on everybody and see if I can convince anybody to come with me to do the regular knock.
I think we all know the
no.
answer. All right.
What's the diplomacy check, though? What does he have to beat to intelligence or
Wisdom.
wisdom? To
Or
convince.
some other
charisma.
skill.
It's charisma based.
So if you beat.
But I don't know if it'd be against our charisma.
Well, no, it would be because, right? I mean,
Oh, he didn't convince me if it's against my charisma.
But if he rolled a 12 and I have an 8 in charisma, he beats
Alright,
me.
hang on.
Just trying to give everybody the fair play, you know.
We'll have to
Yep.
Roll the diplomacy. So if he beats my charisma, my idea is trumped. So
what chapter is skills?
Change the attitudes of others, non-player characters.
oh. Well, what about
A
player?
successful diplomacy check.
But what about player characters though?
Then
No,
probably it's just not possible because it would take
not
away our free will. It wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
That's not all right. Hang on. Player character diplomacy.
So how would I negotiate with
Right,
my
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
You would do it with,
You do it as a player,
but not on.
not as a character.
Real life diplomacy check.
Yeah,
convince me, Oberon.
yeah. Diplomacy is for NPCs.
I think if we take the two choices and we smash on the door versus doing the knock that we're supposed to, I think we're just we're kind of speculating on whether or not it's some kind of trap to do it. But if we smash through this door, it's going to be seen as only one way, is that we're breaking in, and that's an act of aggression. But if we knock, we don't know. But we have to. I mean, I say we have to assume that the knock is legitimate until we find out otherwise.
At least take them off guard if they think we're wanted.
I agree with Oberon and what he's saying as far as
Just remember the last person to do the knock is missing.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
my thing.
I think that I could at least. I mean, I don't have to break down the door. I could just nudge it with my shoulder and unhinge the lock. That's all I'm saying that I need to do. I mean,
what?
If all we're doing is trying to unlodge the lock from the door, there's just 4 bolts holding in a lock on the other side. I mean, we don't have to hack and slash through the door. We just need to budge it nicely with our shoulder.
That doesn't make case.
Nairway has already given us that edge, so I'm just saying I've broken down a lot of doors, and I think that I could break the door down without shattering it all over the floor.
And you're breaking down a door into an empty room. I mean,
At least we know the room's empty.
yeah.
Is Khan still up there watching?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
All right, so
having
he'll know if someone comes into the room. At least we'll have that advantage.
But again, I just don't think that we should do the knock. Because it may be a trap, and I think that was the original tension for the knock, is that they were
Luring.
Scratch him.
They were luring.
I'm speculating.
Knocking on heaven's door.
Evils just.
All right, Oberon. So are you going to listen to the group, or are you going to go off by yourself and try the knock?
Does anyone want to come with me?
You think it's a trap?
Don't do it, Oberon.
Yeah, I think if the GM's trying to tuck us out of it, then
Here.
there's a reason to out of
Yeah,
character.
GM is against us, and evil's on his side.
Wow.
Depends on what T-shirt he's wearing.
Plus, you have to knock on this door first, and then go back to the service entrance, wherever that may be, and who knows who's waiting there for you. I say we stay together as a group and try to work it out. Let's try to work it out.
Or
this giant red box.
Why is that there?
Right. Or I have another idea.
It's a Kamehameha blast.
I have another idea. What if Khan stays at somewhat of enough of a distance to see, and I use prestidigitation to do the knock. and we see who comes to the door.
Limit to this prestidigitation, my friend.
You can do it on the other side of the of the building.
Suddenly, a large neon, which you don't know what neon sign is, appears in the middle of the place, pointing with a big arrow at the door.
That wasn't Boris, but he agrees.
We've already started on this course. If someone was going to hear it, they've already heard Nerdway pounding on it. Let's just do it.
Chances are any other door or window that you find is going to be a DC 20. So you just need to knock down one of them.
Okay, let's continue with the story. I think the message is clear.
I don't know. That wasn't a big enough sign.
We've been here
Let's
20
go.
minutes. Let's
Guys, come on.
All right, go.
We've spent the last 40
Oh,
minutes
Cheery,
dicking
you're
around.
Okay,
I just deleted. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I can't undelete you.
What'd you delete?
My whole screen.
Somebody, let's do something here.
Yeah.
whose turn is it?
It's my turn now. So
You come in, Nerdway.
I don't really think shooting a bow at the door would make any sense, but I'll try, even though I probably won't do much, to just do a regular melee attack, I guess.
Dollar Tree.
Oh, there I am.
I mean, I don't know. In my brain, shooting a bow at it doesn't make any sense, but would it actually do the damage? Because I could do more damage with a bow, but it just...
gotta have the money first.
I think bludgeoning really needs to be.
Yeah,
the
okay,
type of
that makes
damage.
sense. It wouldn't make any logical sense. Okay. So, let's see. I haven't really done that before. I'm just gonna do, I guess, 1d20 just plus my melee. That's it?
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good. Okay.
13. So,
Boars is next. He can come.
hold on. 13. Okay, alright. Boars are up.
Boris walks up to the door and kicks the bitch.
Wow.
It's not a dog, it's a door. It's a dog.
Right now, it's a bitch.
It's two different letters. Two different letters, buddy. Boris goes.
What? One letter more. One letter more.
Which can I roll?
Just use your sword at it.
Done.
Nice. 4. $17. Alright. So the lock on the door gives way. And the door swings ajar.
Yeah, it's ajar again.
I like the word, okay?
Glass breaks everywhere. Hope everyone's wearing shoes.
So the door is now open. Let me get that open here.
That has to be the end of my turn, right?
Yep, it is. Okay, so now, let me see. Cheery, you should be able to. Yep, you see into the room and out the other side because none of you dared to look around the thing to see if the other windows were. Well, whatever. It's cool.
No, some people suggested it, but...
I know. All right. So, Larissa, you're up.
Yeah, do we think it's safe to go ahead and call Jack and Con down?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Christian, I selected more than my painted door icon, and I have disappeared.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Sorry.
Where did Hiroko go?
The dungeon master took him off on his own secret quest.
Yes. I'm breaking down doors.
So is it safe to call Khan and Jack down?
I thought we kind of wanted to leave Khan up there as kind of a spy.
Well,
Call
but now
Khan.
the door's
Call
open.
him down, but he might not come down.
I thought that was just while we couldn't see what was inside. The door's open now. We have access to it.
Thank you, I can see now.
Okay.
I know, but I mean, I try. I can control him mostly, but once once he gets up on an eagle, I mean,
would you really come down if you could fly on the back of an eagle for a while? And Jack is not under your control. He's under Khan's control, who's got the reins.
This is his dream. Okay, always wanted to fly.
Let's fly towards the horizon, Jack. Khan. Sorry, I don't mean to encourage him, but seriously.
I guess that's a no, Larissa.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, he'll come down.
No, then I'm just going to stand here because there's not much else I can do at this point. So
he'll come down.
It's my turn.
All right.
Con to me.
Rowan.
What happened to Nergwe, who's supposed to be ahead of me?
Oh, because
Nergwe is hither.
I bet you Hiroko's missing too. Yep. When you delete the icon, it comes off the...
Sorry.
Okay.
No, it's Nergwe's turn, not my turn.
Yeah, so hold on here. Nergwe was a 4.
I believe I was after Larissa and Jack.
I think you were like a 10.
Oh, thanks, Marilyn.
You are welcome.
Okay, so really then it should have been Hiroko's turn before it was...
Nergwe's turn. Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright, so I have packed everything up into my backpack. I will take a step in, and I'm going to relay back to Boris, Cheery, and Nergwe what I see. And, again, I've only taken a step into the room. I'm not moving any further. Maybe one more step so people can get by me. And I will end my turn.
Okay.
Looking for menageries.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nergwe, what are you going to do?
I'm going to back Hiroko up.
Okay. She's going to move in.
We have about 11 more minutes. And this game is awesome.
Oh, I was talking, and realized my mute was on. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just rolled to knock the door down again.
The door's open.
It's already open.
down.
Hiroko's in the room.
Welcome back.
I've been here this whole time, but apparently I totally missed that part of the discussion. All right. So
Yeah, can you see inside, Tara?
I
He
can't.
was
Must have fallen asleep again.
Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't going to say it, but there it is.
I
Wow.
So,
can't.
are you going
I'm getting the. I was saying when I was muted that I'm getting this weird splintered light on the screen. Okay, I guess I'll go in the room.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Nope.
Okay, it's the one I just walked away from. Got it.
Yeah.
Ah, light.
Wanna
Okay, that would
come
explain
here.
the weird display.
Hey, look at the little glass elephant.
All right, I'm in here. I'm done. Next turn.
All right, Rowan.
I'm gonna follow them. I'm taking my spear out and I'm following them.
Taking your spear out is your move action.
No, you can if you have
I can go ahead.
if you have at least one in your basic attack bonus, you can move and draw your weapon at the same time.
Okay.
Go for it. Then.
Pretty much almost everyone does, I think.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Hey, look at this little glass elephant.
Trying to move one more square and don't seem to be able to. End of turn.
Okay. Oberon and Khan.
Well, the fun of flying is over. Guess I'm gonna go in after everybody. Let's see, how far can I get?
Khan does not like walking after this.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he was flying, so imagine being grounded now.
We need to make a little saddle for Jack. So that...
Aww.
I know, right? Wouldn't that be awesome?
I have some leatherwork tools.
Somebody needs to get on that in their free time.
Copious free time.
Out of character.
So...
That's my end of turn.
Alright. Shiri.
Okay. I'm going to move into the room a little in here and take out my bow. If I didn't already have it out, I would think, whoa, there's a bunch of, okay, that's crazy. Okay. Just so I understand the room, I see all these rays of light going out of the room that appear to be the door, maybe windows.
Yep.
I assume there must be a door going deeper into the building, though. Can I get a ping on where that is?
Yep. There is a door here and a door here.
Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm just gonna... Did somebody already do like a perception check looking around, or...?
Not yet.
Do you see any glass elephants over there in the
What up?
case?
Boars, you're up.
Okay.
Just glass donkeys.
All you guys see is the objects that I previously explained in the room and the two doors. And the windows around you that obviously are beaming out into the world that you were just out in. So that's all that's in the room.
So now the curtains are gone?
There were no curtains in this room. You didn't walk around the corner to look
Gotcha.
Boris moves into the room.
Dun da da.
I was just gonna say.
Larissa.
Yep, I'm gonna move to as far as I can.
Okay. Alright, so once again, for those of you who just entered the room, there is a door here and a door here. So, Hiroko, what are you going to do?
I will try to move around 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move over here, ching, to this one door.
Okay.
And I will listen to the door. What does the door have to tell me? By that I mean I'm cupping my ear to the door.
Yep. You
Perception?
hear... I already did. You hear nothing.
Okay.
And just complete silence.
The sound of silence.
And since perception is a free action, I will try the door. Is it unlocked?
It is unlocked.
That's a first.
I'm going to look back to the rest of the group, guys, and I'm gonna mouth, "It's unlocked," and do the whole "This is open. Should I open it?" and kind of give you guys the, "What should I do?"
Hmm.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Nergway.
Nergway. Oh, yeah.
She's on mute again. She just keeps talking on mute.
I do. I'm sorry. Okay, so I was having a great time, just talking away. I give Heroku the nod, and I move up behind him to back him up as he goes to open the door.
Maybe. Rowan.
I'm going to move over to the other door and just keep an eye out in case somebody comes through.
Okay.
Good plan.
Oberon.
I'm going to check out. I guess I'm going to check out what's all the glass in the room, if I can do that, or
We
as
lost.
much as I can. Uh-oh. Hello?
No, not you. We lost Marilyn.
No.
Anyway, sorry. Okay, so you're checking out the glass in the room?
If I can move, but I can't seem to move. Yeah, I want to check everything out, inspect it in detail.
Hiroko makes eye contact with you and does the whole if you see a glass elephant and does a little trunk thing, like grab it for me. I'm just doing charades here, my friend. Interpret it as you like.
I'll trade you that.
What is this obsession of glass elephants?
I have no idea, but it's going to be a thing.
Yeah. So all you see around the room are seriously like little. You see bottles, you see window panes, you do see glasswork art. On the table you're standing next to, you do not see any elephants. Maybe you do see a little swan, but that's about it. Okay.
I'll take the swan, but you got to tell me that there's a swan. Just saying. God.
Can I grab one of the swans or the
Grab whatever you want, Oberon.
You're gonna steal.
He's looking at both of you like you're insane, and your priorities are very messed up.
Yep.
I'm going to inspect the swan. I'm just admiring it. I'm not going to take it. I'm just admiring it.
Are you inspecting these for magical properties, or are you just looking at the pretties?
A little bit of both. It's fascinating. If these are any good, I mean, that's what I
knows the craftsmanship of glass menagerie work. I'm just saying.
Maybe come back.
Are you finished?
Yeah. Maybe.
Are you finished with your turn?
The ball.
Yeah.
All right, Cheery, you're up.
All right. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Are people opening which door? Both doors?
I have not opened my door, but my door is unlocked, and I have gotten the go-ahead to open it. You could totally bum rush me and just be like, "Frack, what are you doing?" And
I'm not
it
going to open a door. I just wanted to know which door we were opening, or if we're trying to open both, or what's happening.
You've got 1 minute for your turn. Make it count.
Opening the door that I am in front of. That is the consensus.
Then I'm going to stay where I am, and that's my turn.
All right, Boars.
Boars stands fast. End of turn.
Menageries.
And it's 9 o'clock.
Can Larissa just go real quick?
Nope, it's fine.
Really? Right there.
Start off next week.
You can at least come into the room, Larissa.
Yeah, right? Come on, just come in.
Hey, I have a question.
Sure.
Does it drive you crazy when my dogs bark? Because my headphones vibrate. That's why I keep putting it on mute every time they start.
I only heard it once, I think, a while ago.
Well, I've tried to keep it muted.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, but if it were constant, it would probably become...
Yeah, it's not a problem for me. Anybody else?
Well, we probably haven't heard it if you've been having it muted.
Exactly.
That
He's
is-
got it muted.
that is-
So we have
Okay, so Larissa came into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, and she gets to look at the menageries that we can come back to this place and buy some. Hey everybody, great game, and a little bit of we all got
delayed with trying to come up with a plan, but I think that was the most awesome teamwork that we've done.
I agree.
I agree.
Yeah, it
That
was a lot of fun.
troubleshooting was a lot of fun.
That was really good. We all came up with a lot of great plans and executed one that we thought would work, and we did it, and yay us.
It's better to take too much time talking about it than just not care and run into a terrible situation because we're not
Exactly.
thinking about it.
And bleed out. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. So,
Good.
yay us, good on us. We're getting better, even though we might be a little bit rusty with the whole month off, but yeah, nice. Good work,
I
everybody.
think
Cool.
that was really awesome too. All right.
So,
All right, guys.
we're going to open the door in 2 weeks. So,
Yep.
Yes.
everybody get ready.
Which one will it be?
Door number 1.
Right?
Yes, and David's mom is going to be visiting in a couple weeks. I'll have to figure out what date that is and see that it's the appropriate weekend.
Okie doke.
She can play as an NPC.
All right, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night,
Bye, Larry.
Good night.
Larry.
Guys, I've missed you all, but have an excellent evening. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It was good. See ya.
Bye.
All right, broadcast is now ending. Good night, all.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Sean.
You're welcome.